Bad angel. Look at that. Look at that. Would you take a look at that? Charro. I'm writing names down. Writing names down. We got Charro. We got Jay. We got Angel. We got Miel. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Insane. We got ZZ. Look at everybody who's not getting treats today. That's wild. Everybody who's not getting treats today. Writing the names on the board right now. Writing names on the board. What? Why? Miel is good? Hold on. Hold on. Like the first time I actually have to go into this. Let me go here. Bada bing. Oh no, I have to scroll up. Hold on. Hold on, look at this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't burn down the garden. I'm visiting. Mina, you're here for life. Sorry. Sorry about that. You're not going anywhere. Oh, hell nah. Hi, everybody. Tay, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Here for life, yeah. I told Doc about Jorkin. It's okay. Doc and I are gonna be working about that, working on that channel for the Rat King. Start throwing you guys in there. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. Go for it, Angel. Hi, Nye. Hi, Issy. I'm gonna bite your ankles. Why my ankles? Hi, Gerald. Yuck. We are not doing that. That was who? Who was it? Was it Katie? Was it Katie the one that brought it up? Hi, Charro. Hi, Charro. Hi, Sea Bear. I love that emote, dude. I love that emote so much. Yeah, that's crazy. Hola, Kira. Hola, hola. Hi, Angel. Finally caught it in the stream. Welcome back, Issy. I love rats. Hi, Rexy. Hi, Rexy. Sorry, I'm like unsleeving cards as we do this because I kind of fucked up. Because you call all of Oomph Nation good dogs and puppies and not soul. I called 2 people good puppy. Do you want to be a good pup? You want a little head pat? A little head scratch. There you go. A little head scratch. Finally able to catch a stream of yours. I'm glad I met you in MomoCon. Hi, Drago. Welcome in. I'm so glad I was able to meet you. I'm glad you're able to catch a stream. Yo, let's go. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Sova. Hi, Sova. Do not that fuck ass swamp. Did someone say swamp rat? What the fuck? Hi, Softo. Hi, Softo. Shut the fuck up! Damn, the wives are fighting. Hi, Mochikatsu. Hi, Softo. Hi, Saint Softo. Can we get 07s in the chat for the Comandante? Bit XH. That's very unfortunate that that's the one where you misspelled. Hola, Dria. Hi, Dria. 07s. Yes. Let's go. You met Jesus is here. That's my goat, Saint Softo. Can we get 07s for President Dria too, by the way? So we got 07s for Saint Softo and we got 07s for President Dria. Hi Dot, hi Dot. Do not mention that fuck ass alligator. Dude, that was so funny. That was actually so funny. Jaws responding to that, that shit had me rolling. I was like honestly gonna be like, if Tay doesn't send him that picture, I will. Hi Saru, hi Saru. Did the shout out work? Wait. I'm gonna have to manually do this. Hi Sai. Oh damn, the wives are fighting. I knew it. You met Billy Prez. Let's go. 1 away for 140. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like, I was gonna say that's like half a year, but it's not half a year. But that's still crazy. Can you like pick a side? What's a side for what? Hold on. Thank you for the lyric ducks. Let's go. Let's go home. Hi everybody. Hi hi. Why can I not hear? Was my headset on? My shit on mute. Katie, thanks so much for the 140 streak. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Do you get a treat for the 140? Maybe. JK, you don't have to pick a side. I know your team Shikova. Ow. Thank you for the chancla, yeah. What the fuck is happening to me, dude? It's the flower boy. Hi, everybody. There's like the 8th Nava divorce. They only happen when I think there's a common denominator here. Is the common denominator... It's each other. That's crazy. Wormpy. Hi. Wormpy. Wormpy. Let me scoot my ass over. Hi, Luca. Hi, Luca. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? ¿Cómo estamos todos? How's everybody doing today? The common denominator is you. Does that mean I'm on the bottom and you guys are on top of me? Is that what's going on here? Because the denominator goes below the numerator. So are you guys the numerator and I am the denominator? Hi, Xian. Hi, Xian. No. Question mark. Spin, worm, spin. Hold on. I'm unsleeving cards, which requires both of my paws. Ouch. Bueno, what is that? Bueno, no gay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What are you spitting out now? I'm not spitting anything. Now I'm spitting. My laptop is testing me. I'm gonna jump from a bridge in Minecraft. I'll catch you, Barry. Don't worry. I'll catch you in my wormy little body hands. What's a worm body called? I feel like it would have a name, no? It should have a name. Something. My wormy squirmy? I don't know, man. Ow! Hi, Halo. Halo, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Wormpily. I love you for a reason. What is the reason? Can I be enlightened? 10 stream streak minus 10. Sova, you just reduced your own stream streak back to 0. Hello, hi. Hi, Halo. How's the trunk? How's the trunk treating you? How's the trunk treating you? Minecraft when? I have no idea. I'm so busy right now. The wormy squirmy, yeah. I am so insanely busy right now. I got home like 5 minutes ago. I got home, I clicked go live, and I'm setting everything up as I speak to you guys. God damn it, I can't escape the trunk. I know you can't escape the trunk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're stuck in the trunk. My condolences go out to you and your kind. What the fuck? What the hell? My good puppy. Get this thing off me! Release me! 107 stream streak. Let's go! Someone hit this guy. Yeah, please hit me. Please. Hello. Hello. There we go. Okay. Pack this shit up. All right. I got most of my stuff ready, I think. Why are you question marking me? Hi, Lays. Hi, Lays. Welcome in. It's always good good puppy, good oopie, never fucking good rat. Aw, who's a good little rat? Who's a good little rata? It's always disgusting as piece of shit rat. Rata de dos patas, te estoy hablando a ti. Ow. There you go. I didn't know me to kicking her feet giggling right now. I'm scared. What are you scared of? What could you possibly be scared of? Gerald, thank you so much for the 140 streaker. Streaking through my garden 140 times is kind of crazy work without getting arrested, by the way. Die. Wait, what is this? Hold on, what do I have here? Oh, wait. There we go. That's for everybody right now. We know that's for everybody. I know that's right. I'm scared of everything, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Understandable. Amen. My goat, for real. And close to 102,000 points. That's so fucking much, dude. Holy shit. Soft goat. Soft goat sounds like a type of goat that would be really good for birria, you know? Hi, Seki. Hi, Seki. Gracias por la ofrenda. In the name of the Lord, gay man. That's so true. My neck, so I may claim you myself. My neck? You have to come up here and try to grab it. I am an elusive little guy. I want birria now. Can we get some birria for Seki? Soft goat. I know you're... Release me. I know you're rabbit, but like we're gonna have to make rabbit birria right now because that's the best that we got. That's the best that we got. Don't turn Softo into Bunny Birria, please. Also, if we can, please check out Seki. Really awesome person. Really cool person. Stop! I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Pause. The only person with pause here is Softo. Softo, the foot enjoyer. That's facts. That's on Kami-sama. No, don't eat soft though, but it's so good. So good. I need to kill Shiki Katakami. Okay, ankle enjoyer. That was actually disproven, by the way. Get in the pan since your ass wanna act onions. What that mean? What that mean? What that mean? Can somebody explain? Can somebody explain? Why is no one laughing? There you go. Is that better? I love saying this. Seabear, can you explain this? Can you explain this to me? I don't understand. I need some. Maybe I'm the problem. No, that made it worse. Look, Silva. I tried helping you earlier today. With the have a good Tuesday. All right, I got your back once. I can't have your back more than that. Like you've reached the quota for the day. You've reached the quota for today. Like, actually, I'm sorry. Like, this is beyond me at this point. This is honestly beyond me. I gotta leave stream. It was nice, everybody. No, wait, come back. If nobody got so nobody got her. So she loves knees and I support him. I don't love knees, bro. Sunyan? All right. What the fuck is a Sunyan, dude? What the fuck is a Sunyan? What the hell? Why are we wiggling knees now? Why are we wiggling knees? I'm gonna have to wiggle your guys' knees at this point, dude. I'm gonna have to wiggle your guys' knees, okay? I'm gonna walk up to you, grab your kneecap, and start jiggling that shit. How's that gonna make you feel? Help me, please. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. A sun onion? What is going on? What that mean? It literally means what it said. What are you guys doing to me? Flex emoji, flex emoji, flex so hard the sun explodes. Hi, Velvet. Hi, Velvet. Do it? No, I'm good. Knee fondler? Okay. Okay, listen. Warm Billy, help me. I'm scared. Pick me up. I'm scared. I love that. That is fucking vile. Oh no, I don't like that. I didn't even like hearing that I like that. Oh no. Oh no. Please, no. The worm from Hi, Jewelry Box. Hi, Blue Ring. Gracias por la ofrenda. Someone DM me and I don't get the joke. You threatened to funnel our knees? No, you know what? I immediately regret that. I immediately regret what I said. Please don't fondle my knees. I don't want to, you know what? There are very few things I regret saying. There's very few things that I regret in my life saying. Hi, BB. Hi, BB. That is one of those things I regret. That's one of those things I regret. I was on call with my mama. Tell her I say hi. Too late? No, it's not too late. Hola, Filito. Gracias por la ofrenda. Welcome in. Praying to the Softo candle. You know what? Let's pray to this time. Let's pray to this because this shit delicious. Is your frontal lobe evolving? I think it's actually devolving. I think it's becoming actively like, regressing. Look at this! Type shift. That's a fucking, dude, this art's so good. This art's so good, dude. When I saw it, I was like, Isn't it so good? Wonderful art, dude. I love this art so much. Stop that. The artist did cook. Dude, it was so good. It's so good. Me in between when we have to leave enough space for you guys in between, You guys are more than welcome to join us. Just stop talking or making any sound. What the fuck? I want to eat them in one large comical bite. How large and comical would the bite be, BB? I'm curious. Such a fashion icon. Oh, look. You look nice too, I guess. Sochi, I always look nice. Slay. The amount of moaning clips I have of you keeps growing, by the way. Now, why are we collecting those actually? Very, why are we collecting those? Heading off every TV. Good night, Sachi. Wait, hold on. Wait, Nai, before you go. Hold on. Wait a minute. Before you go. Hold on. Hold the line. Since you're already here. Bye. Bye. Okay. We'll come back here in a second. I just wanted to say bye since you're already here. Oh my god. Hands. Pause. Let's see those manifold mice. Damn it. Hands. Yeah, hands are coming soon. Is that a new desk mat? It is not a new desk mat. It's my Magic the Gathering mat. Okay? Bring them back. They'll be back soon. My little beans, dude. It's not him. Not enough jewelry. I got my Cuban chain right here. Hands are what? Pause? Like little toe beans, you know? Not soon enough. That's crazy. I even got my necklace right here. Anyways, yeah, this art, dude, is delicious. I got it like legitimately yesterday night, and I sent it straight to Tay. I was like, Tay, we're so beautiful. But dude, it's like, hold on. I wanna like gush about this art for a little bit, because like, look at it. Isn't it so good? I feel like it was okay. It was V on Twitter. It was V on Twitter that she's like, you guys look like the two like fuck ass college kids that like fall in love with the same like girl guy non-binary and like try to like win them over, you know, like a reverse harem. And I was like, you know what? I kind of agree, but also I feel like we look like I feel like it would be like, okay, this is my AU for this, dude. This is my AU for this. Like, this is Tay and I, like, this is Tay and I in college, but we fall for the same person, but we realize that the other person fell for that person, right? And we try to make, we're trying to make that person fall in love with the other guy, you know? Like, almost like Toradora, except you're that one person. And we keep trying, like, and the person is a Fujo. Oh my god, baby, you're cooking my phone. Ah! I slapped my desk so hard the fucking phone fell. Release me. It knocked the fucking picture out. Wait, where'd the picture go? Hello? Ow. Wait, that's not it. Dude, unironically, I think my phone fell and it hit the delete key on my keyboard. What the hell? Kiss him, not me type shit. Real. There we go. Okay. Dude, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. For this. Got so excited you knocked shit over. Yeah, and then, you know, I'm gonna put that up there. I'm more than content to be on my Fujo throne. Dude, it's like legitimately like what I thought of when I saw this, you know? Like you just pull up and like you see like these two fuck ass guys right there, and they're just like I also love like the dichotomy of our characters, man. Like I love like how our characters are designed. I feel like the artist did such a good job like getting like Tay's design into like an outfit. Like he looks very like pastel soft boy. I just look like a piece of shit. Like respectfully. The art of you and Tay is so good. I'd still push Tay away. Two free guys, and I want to put them in a bottle like a bug. Shake us, please. Shake us in the jar. So I have an excuse to be all over him. If it's y'all so well, it's crazy. Dude, the artist cooked, man. The artist cooked, absolutely. Trook, dude. But yeah, I got that art and I'm super excited for it. I was excited because like the artists too, when they were messaging me, they're like, oh, this won't be ready until like July. I'm like, oh, it's fine, you know, you're chilling. I ordered it like a little while ago, and she's like, it won't be ready till July. I'm like, you're chilling, don't trip. And they just straight up yesterday, they just like sent it to me, like, here it is all done. I'm like, oh shit, okay, I'll make it happen for you. Date bayo, believe it. My goat, dude. The wonders free time does, honestly, because they knew what they were doing, putting you in a leather jacket. Happy Feral. That is not fair, man. You know what's funny? I do have a leather. I'm like looking at my closet right now. I have a black leather jacket that's kind of like that, and I also have like a blue jean jacket. Um, I have like a black leather jacket that's just kind of like that one. I do also have like those dangly like earrings too, so it's not awkward. Is it bad to say I never got around to watching Naruto? I mean, that's fine. Sochi, cambio de una empanada de calabaza por un póster de eso, de ese arte, está bien. Acepto. Hi, Mayari, welcome in. Gracias por ofrenda. They look like the two guys that would sit in the back during a college English class that would piss me off. You know, you're not wrong. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Cosplay Sochi College AU now. I have a light pink leather jacket. Ooh, wait, pink leather. That's pretty sick. They took the two guys. Oh, I already read that. I'm blind. I'm stupid. Everybody, don't pay attention to me. Pay attention to my hands. Oh shit. What my big ass head in the way. I'm a cosplay grand. Whoa, real? Wait, that's actually cool. That's actually fire. Yo, that's kind of peak. Not gonna lie. Yo. Let's fucking go. Wait, I said something. Hold on. Bam, bam, bam. Yo, where the manifold mice at? I'm not running manifold mice, bro. Who was it that guessed my shit? It was on Twitter. They guessed that I played Rakdos. ¿Quién era? Ah, fuck. Who guessed it? Kim. Oh yeah, it was Kimmy. Kimmy. They guessed it, dude. Tattoos. We back. I'm gonna be working on my Pokemon deck. Hell yeah, we're all working on our stuff today. You play Rakdos? Well, my main deck. Hold on, my main deck is Esper. I have my decks here. Hold on. And then somebody asked what kind of mono black I played, so I got my mono black deck. I have my 4 decks that I have so far over here. Let me get this. Help me. All right. This. Okay. All right. Let me move my keyboard over here. Move this over. Sorry, my desk is like covered in so much stuff right now. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. It's gonna be fucked up with like this light here. Who are your commanders? I'm gonna show you right now. Wait, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me still? I'm gonna put like the mic above my head. It might sound a little weird, but hopefully it's you guys can still hear me at least. Yeah, okay, cool. Cause I don't want that mic like in front of me. Oh shit, worm's big as fuck. Hold on. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Okay, my main deck. You might be able to see by the playmat. My main deck is Esper. Esper. What the hell? My shit. Hello? Hold on. Let the worm be big. Help me. Oh, why my model freeze? Give me a second. Help me. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Izzy, thank you for the lyric. Thank you. Reconnect me? Hello? Hello? Oh, my VTube studio just straight up crashed. Wait, hold on. Release me. Well, you know what? If there was a day for it to crash, it's today. Gotta go into task manager. How hard did this shit crash, man? I keep getting like encoding errors on my PC. I gotta see what's going on. I should probably exit RuneScape actually. I'm not even logged in. It's just taking up RAM. BTube. Ah, Wimpy. He's gone. ¿Qué le pasó? ¿Qué le pasó? Okay, that should be good once it comes back. Give him a second to load in. Technology hates Wormbilly. Technology hates to see Wormbilly coming. On God, dude. There we go. He's back. Yee! There we go. Hi, Werebear. Hi. Welcome in. Was that Test Chan? Was it? Oh, shit. Hello? Why am I just floating in the middle of the screen? Okay. There we go. All right. We're back. To Test Chan. Where? She was here for a second. All right. Hi, Wormbilly. Hi, Werebear. All right, commanders. Commanders that I play. This is my main deck, and it's a piece of shit deck, but it's fun. Oh my god, I look like a fucking idiot now. Why is it so... Dude, this shit fucking thick, dude. That shit girthy. All right. That was 99 cards. Some of them are double sleeved in this deck. That's why. Okay, so my main commander. I love her so much. Ishtola. The Knight's Blessed. It's kind of hard to see because she's in like the casing. Hold on, let me take her out of the casing. Thick. Can I get her out of here, please? Cheap ass plastic. I don't want to break the case. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I'm just kind of dumb. Got it. All right, I understand. There we go. I'm gonna be like those makeup YouTubers. There we go. Hi, Alfredo Sauce. Welcome in. So that's my commander, Ishtola. The Knight's Blessed, as you can see from my play match. I'm a filthy control player. I love playing control. Even when I played Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day, I liked control decks a lot. So when I went to Magic, not only was Ishtola like a no-brainer for me, where I'm like, wait, control, say less. So I ended up playing Ishtola Esper control. I have a mono black control deck. I'll show you my mono black right now, Blurian. I'll show you my mono black right now. Why is it blurry? It's trying to like focus, but my hands are like, there we go. Okay. It's just a little out of focus because I put a card in there. Lydia, thank you for the lyric. Hi Capri, hi Pop. Welcome in. Hi Sachi, hi Oreo, hi. What colors is your deck? This one's blue, white, black. So Esper is blue, white, black. Thank you, Simpy. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I put this shit backwards. You know what? I'll cross that bridge later. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm like fighting for my fucking life right now. Incapable of understanding how this shit works. Okay, there we go. Hi Cosmic. Hi. Yeah, so blue, white, black is my favorite control deck. Now, this commander deck is a little interesting. Because I do have some well, okay. So I love like I mentioned, I love playing control. Hold on, can this thing fucking focus? Why is this so out of focus? Hello? Lock in camera. Lock in. Can we hold on, I'm trying to get it to focus. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. All right. So, hi Hito. What's good, Rockin'? That's literally what I plan on building. Oh wait, really? Dude, let's go. So, this is my Esper control. Now, here's the thing about my what's it called? Here's the thing about my decks is that when I play with my friends, we play we don't like getting competitive too. Well, we like getting competitive. How should I say it? Like we don't like to go nuclear. Like we don't like to go nuclear. So we have this kind of like unspoken rule that our decks aren't going to be like CEDH or like super high ranking, right? So what I ended up doing with Ishtola is Ishtola is well, her effect is basically whenever I cast a spell that costs 3 mana or more, everybody burns for 2 and I heal for 2. So, and then if anybody takes 4 damage at the end of the turn, I get to draw a card. So a lot of my cards are facilitating like damage and just like straight up controlling the board. So this deck just tells people no. There's a lot of telling people no. So there's a lot of counter spells. If you play Magic, you're gonna fucking hate the cards I have in here. I have a wrist stick. I have Smothering Tithe. I have Deadly Rollick. Vile Corruption. Nasty, nasty cards. Trouble Comes in Pairs. Displacer Kitten. Now, when you look at it, it seems very like kind of like optimal because there's a lot of game changers. Hi Pickle, hi Pickle. But here's the thing. There's 3 creatures in this deck. There's 3 creatures in this deck. And one of them is Ishtola. This is a protect the commander deck. And it's very, very slow because of it. It's very slow. So it has a glaring weakness where if Ishtola is not on the board, the deck is doing nothing. There's literally nothing going on. So the way I designed this deck was to kind of have like fun with kind of like a protect the caster, you know? There's no other creatures. She is like my main win condition. Hi Yuki, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Have you seen Pantheon? I have not. You ever play Magic the Gathering for with your life on the line, basically? And then there are some cards that I proxied or made up that are like really, really funny. So this is the meme card that I made. It's called Even If It Kills Me, where it's you pay 20 life to counter a spell. It's not a real Magic card, but there's some cards that I just think are like really funny. This one was made as a meme because if you guys don't know, each color does something really good. So like for example, black is good at creature removal, white is good at like taxing, blue is good at like counterspelling and control. So there's a 2-cost counterspell. There's a lot of counterspells in here. But this one's like a funny meme card. I love it just because it's like legit. I imagine the Ash baby, and it's like like, oh, you cast, you know, like I don't know, some fucking stupid ass card, you know, like you cast Soul Ring, even if it kills me, pay 20 life. And I love doing this. I love doing this. To like kill myself if I'm gonna lose the game. You know, it's like, okay, I'm already gonna lose. I don't want to drag out the game too long. And it's like somebody casts like a fucking, I don't know, like a 2-drop creature. I'm like, fucking, you know what? Even if it kills me, boom, fucking gone. I was about to crash out if you do the card tricks with Pokemon cards. But yeah, I just thought I thought that was like a funny card to include. But I think later in the stream I'll show you guys. So I don't have friends. I do have friends, but we can't hang out as much as I'm busy. So I schizo duel. So I'll go into my living room onto the table. I'll set up 4 mats and I'll set up my 4 decks and I'll duel against myself as like 4 people. I don't play Commander by myself. Like, but it's okay. It sounds crazy. But it's actually like also like a really good way of learning the deck. Okay. But Sochi versus Mako versus Flagship is depressed. Sochi did real. Hi Akiyo, thank you for the ofrenda. One of my friends did that with One Piece. Like, yeah, it's actually like a really good way of like of like learning to play your decks too. I remember talking. Yeah, I remember talking to you about it. You make yourself sound more lonely than you are. No. It's okay. Wait, actually, I have my Yu-Gi-Oh deck here too. I talked about it because I was talking about it with Willow. But I play even in Yu-Gi-Oh, I play control. So this is my Trap Tricks deck. I have them max rarity Spanish. So I bought all these cards in Mexico when I went to a con there. So they're all max rarity Spanish Trap Tricks. So I do have my Trap Tricks deck. Tengo Raigeki, Truco de Trampa, Agujero, Trampa del Sepultero. Like, it's just really cool. That's sick. Thank you, Hiro. Yeah, I love collecting like them. I would sweep you at Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't want to smoke, Halo. You don't want to smoke, okay? I want to steal that card on my live. It's because it's tiny, just like you. Anyway. But yeah, that's kind of like what I have. Oh, here's everybody's enemy. Ristic. Ristic study. No, you don't want this smoke. I'm gonna beat your ass up. Leave my ass alone. Oh my god, this card has won me so many games, dude. This card, if you play black and white, you need this card in your deck. Dude, this card has won me one game at least versus all of my friends. Okay? So Ink Shield prevents all combat damage you would take, and for every damage you would have taken, create a 2/1 Inkling creature with flying. So one of my friends plays mono green, and mono green like ramps the fuck up. Like mono green ramps and creates huge creatures. And he swung at me once with a giant cactar. And if you guys don't know, giant cactar, when it attacks, it has 10,000 power. So I remember I was sat here with a fucking shit-eating grin, dude. I was like this. He had just gotten rid of my commander, and like I had so much mana open, dude. I had like all my mana open, and I'm just sat here, and he's like, all right, Sochi, I'm gonna swing on you for 10,000 lethal. And I'm like, oh man. And I'm like fucking absolutely like shoving smoke up this dude's ass. I'm like, dude, you sure you don't want to attack Lucky? Like, you don't want to attack anybody else? Like, come on. Like I haven't even done anything yet. He's like, no, I'm sure. I'm like, Ink Shield. I now have 10,000 squid tokens. That shit was just so fucking funny. I would kill myself, dude. He basically did kill himself. What was the other one that I did? I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff here to extend the game. One of my favorite combos that's a piece of shit is Sigil of Sleep with Ishtola. So Sigil of Sleep is whenever a creature deals damage to a player, I return a target creature that player controls to its owner's hand. So hi Noeli, hi Noeli. Ishtola pings everybody at the table for 2. So what I like to do is like later in the game, you have like your mana open, you just start slinging spells and you start bouncing everything back to everybody's hands, and it's so fucked up. Hola Noeli, estoy bien. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. But yeah, just a lot of stuff like that. Running classic blue, curiosity. Yeah, that's my Ishtola deck. Honestly, I feel like my Ishtola deck is the one that I don't like playing the most against people because it's very control and it's very classic blue, like doesn't let people play. But I do feel like it's one of my weaker decks because like it only really works once. After you beat somebody with the Ishtola deck, they kind of know like because the deck doesn't do anything for like the first 5 turns at the table. I probably need to add more ramp to it, but yeah, the deck doesn't do much for the first 5 turns. So after you go against this deck like the first time, it's like, okay, beat the shit out of Sochi before he has a chance to do anything. So yeah, anyways, that's my favorite deck though. That's my Ishtola. Um, I'll do all my precons first. I'll do all my precons. My next deck is my little guy, my little furry. We got Bellow the Bard. So this is three mana Gruul colors. Bloomburrow, I love Bloomburrow, dude. I love the little guys. I went to a card shop the other day to try to recreate my original Fortune Lady deck physically, and I was talking about the guy that goes, "Oh wow, so you actually like play the game and dump me psychic damage?" Oh my fucking lord, dude, killing that guy. But this one's just actually this is a straight up precon. Loves Bloomburrow, but not a single manifold mouse. Listen, all right, listen. This is my straight up precon deck. This is my straight up precon deck. I like having a deck that's just straight out of the box. I did not modify this deck at all. It is straight up just Bellow the Bard from the commander set. Because when I go to my local card shop, or like if I'm playing against somebody that's new, it's nice having a deck that's just like not modified, straight out of the box, so you don't not dealing with like power issues or anything like that. So there's not much to say about this one. It's a lot of fun though. It is green, so it's got a lot of big creatures. But more than anything, so what Bellow does is that during my turn, any permanent that I have that costs 5 or more, or sorry, 4 or more mana becomes a 4/4 elemental with trample, and whenever it does damage, I get to draw a card. So you just throw out a bunch of fucking artifacts, like heavy cost artifacts, and you're able to like swing out for game. You're able to go wide, and it's kind of hard for people to deal with removal because they're not creatures when it's not your turn. This precon is fun. This precon's really fun. You know what's really funny though about this precon is like I bought this precon because I'm like, you know what? I want something simple for a new player to be able to like wrap their head around and be able to play against with me. This precon has so much to fucking keep track of with counters, with +1/+1s, with effects. Like there is so much to keep track of on this precon. I'm like, this is not a simple deck, dude. This is by no means a simple deck. I'll probably be playing this one in my little schizo duel later tonight, so we'll see how that goes. But that's my Gruul deck. My next one. There we go. Is Winter from Strixhaven. So Winter is really cool. This is a really cool deck. So what he does is he's got Death Touch, and whenever he attacks, I get to mill. All he does is really let me mill. But at the end phase, I can exile 4 cards from my graveyard. Or sorry, I have to exile 4 different cards, 4 different types. So like enchantment, instant, creature, artifact. And if I do that, I could bring one of them back with finality, which means that once it leaves, it's exiled. But what ends up happening is it's like it just brings back a lot of creatures. It's a graveyard deck. This one is a slightly modified precon. So I have cards like Arden in here from the Final Fantasy set. I have other things to make it a little bit more like of a pain in the ass. Not too many things. I added a Stitch Supplier, Altenac, Hermit Druid, things to just facilitate milling and getting things in the graveyard. Portal to Phyrexia, stupid. I would exile you 4 times. Release me. Yeah, this deck hates to see Bojuka Bog coming. But this deck is a lot of fun. It's just a lot of milling. You just send shit to the graveyard and you get to play stuff from the graveyard. But yeah, green, black, a lot of ramp and a lot of graveyard interaction. And then you just go wide. This deck gets such a huge board. It is disgusting. Now, for my pride and joy, I saw Kimmy wondering what my mono black deck is. This deck, even though I love Ishtola the most, this deck means so much to me because it's the first Magic deck I ever built from scratch for a commander that I wanted. So it's not a precon. It is just straight up. It is just straight up one that I built. I need to see your mono black commander. You'll see them right now. Make a card, such these moves, just called Release Me. That'd be a fun meme card to make, honestly. Release Me. For 15 mana, you just leave the fucking game. 15, that's like a blue card, dude. 15 blue mana, you exit the fucking game. Just 15 mana to forfeit. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. All right. My mono black commander. Arden the Usurper. That is my commander. Now, this guy is a heavy cost. He is an 8-drop. Triple black 8-drop. So it costs 8 mana to bring him out. Okay? Hi, Sakura. I made this deck Demon Tribal. Arden, just one chance. Back off. This guy's mine. I made this deck mono black Arden Demon Tribal. So all the cards in this deck are demons outside of Arden, but what Arden does is once when I enter combat, I'm able to take a creature from any graveyard and create a I exile it and I create a token copy of it. This deck is fucked up. You're a piece of shit for this. I am. This is basically mono black control. Oh my god. Okay, let me show you guys. I love this deck. I wasn't expecting for it to be as good as it was, but like my friends hate playing against this deck because I basically break their toys and play with their toys. So we have Rise of the Dark Realms for like a late game go wide, a lot of milling. Indulgent Tormentor, Villas Broker of Blood, a lot of nasty stuff, dude. A lot of nasty stuff. Look at me, I'm pissed off. Can you put this in Genshin terms? But the real kicker of this deck is my mana ramp. So I have a Gilded Lotus. I have, where's it at? Oh, this one's a really cool win con. Got that one. Where is it at? Just like you do with us? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, this one's fucked up. Valgavoth, the Terror Eater. Where do I have it? Oh, Gauntlet of Power. Cabal Coffers. Urza's Incubator. And where's the other ones? I think that's really it. Oh, Cryptcast. Darkness Crystal. All right, so this deck has some nasty mana ramp. So let me explain this to you guys. All right. So Arden, hi Beefquake, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Magic the Gathering time. Oh heck yeah, you played? Do you play Beef? So Arden is an 8-drop mana 8-drop commander. Let me put it in perspective. Most commanders are anywhere between 3 and like 5 cost, right? So that costs 5 mana. Each turn you can only play 1 mana. We're gonna ignore ramping for right now. Each turn you can play 1 mana. So for example, a swamp. Each turn I can only play 1 swamp per turn, which means if I was playing Fair Magic, I would not be able to summon Arden until turn like 9 essentially, or 8, right? But cards like Cabal Coffers, Cryptghast, Gauntlet of Power make me cheat mana. So for example, Cabal Coffers essentially doubles what my black mana taps for. Cryptghast does the same thing. Gauntlet of Power does something similar where everything costs 1 less. So essentially at one point, like in the game, if these cards are all in the field, I tap like 1 black for like 4 mana. It is nasty. So I'm able to get him out really, really quick. It is a nasty deck. And I run a lot of monster removal, just destroying things. Like your best monsters, I try to throw them in the graveyard so that Arden could take them during my turn. So whatever your best creatures are, they become my best creatures. This deck is fucked up. And it is, I have so many cards in here that let me just pay life to draw, to mill, to do all this stuff. So this deck, I love it because it's super explosive. I hate this deck. I love this deck because it's super explosive, but here's the thing about it, right? It is, I feel like this deck could get blown out really easily because Arden is very expensive. So if you get rid of my Cryptcast, you get rid of my Gauntlet of Power or like my Mana Rocks, I end up just being like nothing. I love this deck because it's literally all or nothing. And I feel like that fits Arden super duper well. Hi Matt, hi, welcome in. I feel like it fits Arden super well. And it is a pain in the ass to duel against. But fuck. Yeah, I bet you love this deck, dude. I'd hate to play you. This deck can make me lose friends like Uno. Yeah, basically. I would love to deck you in the face. Oh my god, dude, I love this deck so much. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. But let me put it in perspective, dude. The decks I play against, my friend Lucky, his main deck is Kefka. So he runs Kefka. What the fuck else does he run? He runs Kefka. He runs what's his other deck? Another Final Fantasy. I forget who it is. He runs Kefka. My other friend runs Sephiroth. My other friend runs Eldrazi and Slivers. This is what's at my table when I play, okay? I'm versus Eldrazi. I'm versus Slivers. I'm versus Kefka with a fucking Bolus of Citadel. I'm versus a goddamn Sephiroth with two emblems out pinging me in the face, okay? I gotta be mean. I gotta be mean. Sephiroth, oh my days. Look at this little rat, dude. Yeah, you are, brother. Look at this. Shows up and just starts flaming me. Insane, dude. Insane. But that's my mono black deck. Let me put him away. We'll play a couple of hands later. No, she's right. Let her speak. Hi there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we'll put him away for right now. As for the decks we're going to be building today, I have 3 possible decks we could build. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Hola, Capi. ¿Cómo estás? Good to see you. Welcome in. Bienvenidos. Where is she? Where did I leave her? Did I put her away? Yo, what's up, Chill Hub? My OC plays Magic. Tragic. What's good, Chill? What's good? If you guys don't know Chill, please check him out. I'd give you a shout out right now, but I'm like, my keyboard is not even close to the being in the picture. Oh. This is Yuma maxing if I squint hard enough. This is as close as you'll get to Yuma maxing, brother, because legit, this is what I do on my time off. This is what I do on my time off, man. ¿Tienes el presentamiento que te gusta el Crash Bandicoot? Sí me gusta el Crash Bandicoot. Hold on, where's my girl yet? Hold on. Everybody hold the line. Did I leave her here? No, these are my islands, dark rituals. I know you're running a solo blue counterspell deck. I'm not running solo blue counter, but I do run Esper Control, okay? I'm not running solo blue counter, but I do run Esper Control. I will not deny that fact. I will not deny that fact. I am a piece of shit. I am indeed a piece of shit. Disgusting. Where the fuck did my Toph go? Hold on. Where'd I put her? Hold the line, chat. This it? Where'd she go? Hi, Katie. Hi, Katie. Not Tav. I do have Tav, first metal bender. When you spend $140 looking for a $70 Sulu card, by the way. Anyways. Any fucking ways. Where'd I leave? Where's my Toph at? Bro. Yeah, choke me what? Oh, you freaks, you like it, damn it! The necklaces are getting violent. Fuck, man. Can't do shit in this house, bro. Where the fuck is my Toph? Did he ever just buy the card? It's literally 70 cents. Right there. Right fucking there, okay? I did unfortunately just buy the card. Cool card. Hey, what's good, Will? What's good, my man? I was showing off my Trap Tricks deck earlier, actually. Hold on, let me, since you're already here. Imagine I'm giving Will a shout out right now. If you guys don't know Will, please go check him out. We're gonna be playing some Gamble with Your Friends this weekend, actually. I have a max rarity Spanish Trap Tricks deck. I got it right here. It's just like a for fun deck, but it's just one of my favorites. Are you going to Offkai? I'm not sure yet, Chill. I'm not sure yet. I'll probably know by the end of the week. Didn't you shove some of the avatar card? Yeah, I did, but they're not in the box. I know I left her out somewhere, so she'll probably turn up in a little bit. She'll probably turn up in a bit. I'm sure she will. There's shit everywhere right now where I'm trying to figure out my stuff. We must remote duel at one point. Dude, I downloaded the one that you told me. So I haven't had a chance to hop on and build my deck. But once I get a chance, I'm gonna hop on, build my deck, and we gotta run some duels, dude. Dude, it's been so long since I played Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I'm so excited, honestly. I feel like I like dead ass forgot like well, not forgot, but you know how well, go against like decks for like a long time. I forget the combo lines for like a lot of opposite decks, so I know I'm gonna struggle with like when to hand trap and shit. But I'm excited to get back into it, man. I miss you, Gio. Let me know if you do. I opened a couple of Final Fantasy packs to see if you could pull a T for Arev. I'll hand them off to you. Ooh, shit. Let's go. Dude, I opened so many Final Fantasy 7 packs. My main commander is Ishtola. Or not the Final Fantasy, for 14 at least. And I do have the Final Fantasy Ristic, because I bought that one, so I like that one. We will? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. What are these? These are all just land cards. A Hollow Fire Magic. Oh, dude, that's gas. That's gas. Yeah, one of my homies pulled the full art Kefka, and that was his favorite character. So he ended up pulling a full art Kefka, which was pretty fucking sick. That was pretty dope. Let me check one more box, see if I have it in here, because otherwise I don't know where it would be. No, that's my other one. Where is? Oh, it's right here. Is it here? Training Grounds, Fire Nation, Sokka. I was gonna build a Sokka deck. That was one of the ones I kind of wanted to build, but I ended up deciding against it and going for a different one. I'll probably build a Sokka deck later. Whatever, I'll find Toph later. But I do have. I ended up pulling my two most valuable cards that I got from that pack was Wan Shi Tong, and that's like a $50 card. And I ended up pulling Toph first Metal Bender. Fighting, dude. I have actually. One of my friends told me about it. It looks fire. I'm excited. I love fighting games. I love playing fighting games, so I'm super stoked for it. Not gonna lie. Hi Prowler, welcome in, welcome in. All right, here's the options, chat. These are the decks we could build. I don't have her right here, but the decks we could build is the Zulu moveset so cool. Stop, dude. Her having the two movesets, which is like her common compose one, that's like very like skill like or very like combo oriented, and then going from that to like the insane version of just like burst. I'm so normal about this. I'm so fucking normal about this, dude. I am so fucking normal about this right now. I swear. I swear. I could not be any more normal about anything in my life. I could not be any more normal about anything in my life. On my fucking hold on. I need it. Let me fix my hair. I'm getting fucking crazy, dude. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. As someone who is normal, I can at least attest that he is also normal. Just checking in. Good night. Good night. Good night, Shadow. Good night. Mwah. Buenas noches. Palmita. My pause. My pause. Okay. Let me run you guys through the decks we could build today. We could build more than one, but these are the ones that I have set up. So I have three. Toph the first Metal Bender, where she's basically an artifact landfall trigger deck that makes artifacts tap for mana and then swing for a lot of like wide damage. I have Firelord Azula, which is just a spell slinger deck that I'm going to be building. So we have Firelord Azula deck. It's just she copies spells as they happen during combat and creates mana with her fire bending. And oh, this one's fucked up. Any Magic players in the chat are gonna want to beat me up for this one. I have a Rakdos, Valgavoth, Harrower of Souls, Group Slug. So this one is a Group Slug deck where pretty much I built this for everybody to ping for damage. Ping for damage and he gets huge, and a lot of goading, a lot of just making everybody beat the shit out of each other. It's a I just know Kimmy's mauling right now. Yeah, it's a group slug deck. It's a nasty, nasty deck. I am. Yeah, this one's disgusting. So what are you guys feeling? We could go Azula, Toph, or group slug. We could go spell slinger, artifact manipulation, or group slug. We might end up being able to build more than one deck today too, by the way. So we'll see. We pinging? Why am I getting pinged? What am I getting pinged for? I like slugs. Hold on.
Wee 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 wee.
Sun Moon Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Group slug, I want to see this. Slugs. Azula, I'm invested in her deck. So we got 2 for slug. Hold on. Hold the line. It seems like Toph is not an option. So let me do this. All right, y'all can vote. Y'all can vote. Yo, who up slugging it? Who up slugging it? First VTuber I've seen live. Oh hell yeah! Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you. And by it I mean my peanuts. Yo, who up slugging? Wait, actually, I need to do something too because I promised this shit last time and I forgot. Somebody asked me for this last time. Ta-da! Somebody asked for this. Oh, yeah, there you are. Matt, thank you so much for the 30 streaker. Let's go. What is going on? I'm drawing the stars that I owed everybody last time. Nice. No. Nice. I'm gonna get that tattooed on me. Oh shit. Valgavoth. Ooh, okay, all right. Valgavoth group slug 1 by 1 point. Okay. Let me grab all my tools. Release me. Release me. Release me. Release me. Yo, we slugging. Yo, who up slugging their group right now? Hey, yo. Who up slugging the group? All right, this one's for Azula. She slug on my face till I rack those all over the place. Okay. These are the sleeves for Azula. This is the deck box for Valgavoth. ¿Cómo estás? Hola, Marshmallow. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Who up racking it? And by that I mean my dose. Damn. Damn, that's facts. Actually, let me turn up the vibes a bit. I had this set up because I wanted it to be a chill thing right now. There we go. I wanted to listen to some of my music. Watch the knife. Don't worry, I'm pretty talented with the knife. Just don't run away out of place. I'd rather stay for a while. There we go. All right. Cool. Got some deck cases. Let me put away Azula. Let me down, I won't survive. A preview. See. Things leave me better luck. How's the music volume, by the way? Is it pretty good? Too loud? Too quiet? You're so venomous. Is this Aries? It is Aries. Wait, Mina, you know game, dude. You know fucking ball. Let's go. Dude, I love Aries. He's one of my favorite musicians. Dos meses como no. Ah, gracias, Marshmallow. Thank you, thank you. Happy to have you here. Wait, that's fire. I don't know that many people that know Aries. That's gas. All gas, no brakes, baby. Let's go. All right. For Dagavov, okay, Asula's gonna be blue. I know that's right. Okay, Asula, blue. Rocking the line, even when you say it back, sing it to your song. Hi, Beeb. Hi, Beeb. Stay for a while. Move away, roots unshaven. Hi, hi, hi. All right, cool. So, next. Okay, let's do this. I went through a break-ins phase and Aries was part of the mix. Dude, yes, that's actually how, dude, dead ass. That's exactly how I found Aries too, was through break-ins. Did you listen to their newest song that they did together? They did that it's like 2 months or 3 months ago that they came out with a song together. Sleepwalking or sleep something like that. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, fuck, hold on. I got you. I got you. I got you, gang. Don't even trip. This shit gas, bro. Okay. I'm gonna use commons as backings for these. You're fucking goated for this. Y'all goated, bro. This groovy as hell. It's such a good like instrumental. Back the fuck up. Alright, so by the way, this whole Valgavoth deck basically is proxies. I fuck with proxies because this deck would have cost like $250 to make without proxies, and I don't fuck with that. One thing I really hate about Magic, and I'll call it out till the day that I die. Hi, Mamatage and card games, is when cards that are like damn near required to play the game are super expensive. So in Magic, there's a lot of lands, different types of lands essentially. So a basic land, a la puta madre, I hit my hand. A lot of basic lands like these you get for free. Plains, waters, swamps, whatever, islands, swamps. These you get for free. If I go to my card shop, I literally picked these up for free from my card shop. I showed up and I'm like, I just grabbed a bunch in bulk. But there's lands like these, like shock lands, and different types of lands that are really, really important to play Magic at a little bit of a higher level. Um, so something like Blood Crypt, there's like a $40 card. And I don't fuck with going and spending so much money on cards like that. Cause for me, I'm like, I just want to play Magic, you know? I don't wanna have to fuck with like all this extra shit. But anyways, yeah. That's one thing that bothers me about Magic, and card games in general, is when it becomes inaccessible to people because of cost, you know? Because for me, I'm like, the whole point of Magic is for it to be a hobby. It's such a fucking expensive hobby. Exactly. And it doesn't need to be. Like, okay, like, I recently got into Warhammer, and I actually asked Shiki to help me out a little bit with like how I would get into the hobby. And I'm no stranger to I'm no stranger to como se llama, like expensive hobbies because I do Gundam and shit, and Gunpla, but like that I get it because at least it's an item. Yo, what's up, Swag? What's up? What's good? Good to see you. Iris, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the hype trade, yo. Let's go. But it's like at least that one, like you're getting something from it, you know? You're getting an item, you're painting, you're doing stuff like that. But when it comes to like something like this, oh, you do Gunpla? Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my? Do I have them in here? Everybody. Oh no. It's still in the garage from the move. It's still in the garage from the move, but I have a lot of Gunpla. I have a couple master grade, high grades. I love my favorite one is my Barbados. Do you have some to show right now? They're in my garage right now. I don't want to go to the garage to grab them. Because they're still in there from the move. I haven't found a place to put them yet. I have some from Gundam Unicorn. I love Gunpla. I love Gunpla. I love building things with my hands. Like I like doing hobbies. There's a shop by me that sells like these little homemade exhibits that are like tiny houses basically that you can build, and I love doing that. My Barbados is my favorite too. Game, dude. You know ball. Barbados is like one of my favorite my favorite Gundam of all time. Like that the design for Barbados is sick as fuck. I remember they didn't have like an actual because how they have like the high grades, master grades. I remember before they made like a really good one. I was stuck with like the shitty like non-grade one, and that was the one that I built first, but it was so much fun. Really pretty land cards for my avatar packs. They're just basically. Oh yeah, the alternate art on the land cards are also really sick. Those are really sick. Fuck, I'm investing in Sochi stocks. Dude, I'm like a huge nerd for like that kind of stuff. I like building things. He hates me. I'm taking your balls. What the fuck? Hi, Tina. Hi, Tina. If you guys don't know Tina, please go check her out. Please go check her out. You know what? Fuck it. I have my keyboard here. It's close enough. Take that. Hold on. Bam. Ha! I don't know this, man. I must wait 17 minutes before. Wait, what the fuck? It didn't copy your name. It tried giving Hiro another shout out. Hello? Release me? Release me? There we go. Yes? Ha, take that shit. Mina, I love Barbados. You don't get it. I can't believe the Barbados Gunpla is what got you into Sochi. What? Yeah, because I gave you a shout out earlier and it wouldn't. I was like, wait, what's it not letting me give Tina a shout out? Shout out Hero again. I can't for 17 more minutes. In 17 minutes, I will, though. 17 minutes, I'll give him another shout out. Because we love Hero in this house. Hero, I've been meaning to, I want to reach out to you because I want to commission some stuff from you. But I don't know if your commissions are open. Because your art's fucking delicious. If you guys don't know Hero art, please check out Hero art. You know who else's art is like delicious? You know who art is also delicious? Is Softo's, by the way. Softo, are your commissions open right now? Because if they're not, they should be. Because your art is amazing. Please go, Softo is fucking goddamn. It won't let me shout out. Hold on. Softo is the most important cog in the Yume machine, okay? If it wasn't for Softo, like Yume would be in fucking shambles right now. Not gonna lie. Die. Yeah, man, hit me up. Okay, I'll hit you up. Because I don't like reaching out if I don't know if people's comms are open, because I feel like a piece of shit. W Softo. Oh my god, is that Mr. Hungi? Is that Mr. Hungi himself? Wait, hold on. Tay, hold on. Let me show them the song yesterday. So yesterday when I was in Tay's stream, he was like, oh my god, Sochi, use this as a beat to your new song. And I was like working all day yesterday. And I'm like, you know what? I need a moment to like just relax. I need a moment to just like distract myself. So I took like 5 minutes and I made a beat out of his fuck ass stream sounds. Hold on, let me pull this up. Oh my god, my computer's so slow, dude. My PC. Where is it at? Right here. Okay. Right, dude. Soft as a goat. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Let me put it so you guys can hear it. I'll put it under game. Property. Gulps. What are you gulping? Huh? What are you gulping? And why is it not me? Okay, let me. Dude, this is so stupid, man. All right.
Zoshi, this can be the newest beat for your song.
took like fucking 5 minutes on this, dude. Actually, never mind. I hit it. My model just died, dude, from how dog shit this is. That was basically it. I just love his. I love his little sample at the beginning.
Zoshi, this can be the newest beat for your
100
song.
type shit. Distort it more. True, true. Is that Yoshi? Yeah, that's Yoshi. And Jorkin Part 2 is crazy. Why does it sound like Yoshi? Because it is Yoshi! It is Yoshi! But yeah, that's that. I don't know, turn my playlist back on. Funny. There we go. Jorkin Part 2, jagging it. I need to use my free will more. Exercise your free will. Why do my clothes keep coming off, man? Release me. I think some of us should use our free will less. I don't know, man. I don't know. Be cringe. Be free. Do you hate us? What do you mean? I'm literally giving you guys the most accurate Sochi BFE that you'll ever get in your life, okay? This is actual Sochi BFE. POV, you watch me build my fucking magic deck. Then play Jorkin. I don't have it. It's deleted. I have to pull it up from my old files. This BFE is too realistic. Without free will, I will never become a Yume and maybe I should have done that. No, no. We wouldn't have Yume Jesus. Deleted, you hate me? All of my songs got deleted. I have to re-record everything, dude. Jorking is somewhere, but it's on my separate hard drive. Softo, who would draw me like King Ball in the fourth? Dude, true! Softo, without you, we have no Mina win. We have no hashtag Mina win. Jorkin remastered when? Fuck. Bald Mina? Why are you bald? Are you like a naked mole rat? Cars. Yeah. Hi, DV. Hi, DV. Gotta hit la frenda. Bald Mina, my OTP. It's Baldwin and Mina. I can't change his fucking name. Well, you could be Mina Win, Bald Win, and Mina. Hashtag Mina Win, you know? You think Mina is on top? Listen. Listen. It could be switched for all you know, okay? I'm fucking crying. That's not how that works. Damn. All right. Shit. I get it. I'm a fucking idiot, okay? I get it. Chat, is this Yaoi? I like hashtag Shikova. Sova could never top. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Damn. Is that why? Oh, damn. That's insane. Need art from Yume Jesus? Everybody should commission Yume Jesus, honestly. I feel disgusting. I put Sheoldred and Valgavoth in my Valgavoth commander deck. I need to be put down like a dog, dude. What we saying fuck me for? What? I'm trying. I want to hashtag calm Yume Jesus. Everybody needs to calm Yume Jesus. Back shots, more like take me out of the back and shoot me. Down. I should draw myself kissing Sochi in the mouth. Do it. Do it. I dare you. It's so easily impressed. I would wanna be someone. Wanna be someone. Can you draw a rat in the corner, hero, just for fun? Haha, no particular reason. Here, you know what, Mina? Here's my hands. Draw yourself a little rat in my hands, right here. Holding the rat right here in my hands. In the middle of my paws, okay? Look at that, right there. Draw the rat right there. Is this Oshikatsu? And then here, look. You can do this. Softo, this one's for you. I got the Softo bunny by the ears right here. By the little I just took 5 screenshots. Stop, you fuck. Nice rings, dude. Thank you, DV. Thank you. If I want to draw a puppy, what pose would you do for that? I'm trying to think of like what would be a good chin scratches. Chin scratches, right? Chin scratches or like this way. Chin scratches, right? I can do head pats. I'm trying to find like okay, like this head pats. A leash, holding the leash, pulling the leash. Should I paint my nails? Hold on. I found my old nail polish. How would you carry a bear cub? Very carefully like this. I need to put my hands further away. Like that, because it's big. Death grip on the leash, like, hold on, okay. We're gonna finish this one and then we'll paint my nails. Cause I wanna move the Ishtola mat. I don't wanna paint on top of there. A strawberry. Like this. Little fresita. What color? I only have black nail polish. I only have black nail polish. Oh, banger! Fade at all. The one you sold to fool the world. You lost your self-esteem along the way. Yeah, yeah. I really like the pulling the leash one for no particular reason at all. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I'm for the people. Good God, it's the change of the seasons. How old is the polish? This shit's ancient, dude. I don't know. At least like a year and a half. It's old. It's old. It still works though. I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. Dude, this is a banger. Black nail polish school? Hell yeah. I had red at one point because I did black and red. On your dreams alone. Can we take a second to explain what the separate piles are in the deck building process? Absolutely. So I I am highly autistic when it comes to building my decks. I have to do things in a very specific order or I start freaking out. So I have my commander right here. So I have my commander right here. I have all of my lands right here, at least all of my multi-lands. So these are all like multi or special lands. Here I have all my creatures and my planeswalkers. In my separate piles, I have my enchantments and spells. And then if I have any artifacts, I put those in another separate pile as well. So I like having different piles to know where everything's at. And the last thing I add is I kind of like count up how much I have everywhere else. And then the last thing I do is I'll go through my lands and then add the basic lands that the deck needs. But I like kind of visually seeing where everything goes first, you know? Because it just kind of like, it like really helps me visually see the spread of everything. So for example, for Group Slug, I'm gonna have a lot of creatures with effects and a lot of enchantments, but not a lot of like artifacts and stuff. So it really helps me like figure that kind of shit out as I'm building my deck. Have you separated your lands and stuff? Yes, I have my lands. I have them all separated like swamps, forests, mountain, all that good stuff. Everything's organized. Yes, I like knowing exactly where everything is at. Because if I don't, it bothers me. And then it also helps me kind of like when I'm finished building my deck, Hi, Alice. Hi, Alice. Gracias por la ofrenda. I do this too. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, I got a new ring. Well, not a new ring. I found one of my old rings. You guys have already seen the Cthulhu ring, the Cthulhu Illuminati, and then the snake with the ruby eyes. But this one's my. I have had this ring since like high school. My skull ring. I've had that one since high school. Oh, this one's gas, dude. I love this song. Robbie. I love Robbie and Young Miko. Thank you for the lurk, Alice. Gracias, gracias. Any specific colors you're using for this deck? This is Rakdos, so this is black and red. Yeah, pretty handsome. She, thank you, Perla. Thank you, thank you. A little pause. It's really hot. It's like my veins are popping out a lot. How do you know it's red? Because there's a fireball symbol on it. Soft old bunny. Haters, dude. Haters. Shake my damn head. Yeah, I don't care. Softo fucking get behind me. I'm the one being attacked. It could be green fire. When the fuck do we have green fire? Pensando en ti, pensando en mí. God forbid we ask the guy who's red green colorblind how he knows. There's shapes, brother. I had to modify my drawing so you're colorblind as could see it. I was genuinely asking. Die. You know, whenever Softa tells me die, I feel like that's like borderline Yume. That's part of my that's part of the BFE that I provide. People telling me to just die. You're colorblind? Yeah. I'm red-green colorblind. Don't ping me. Green flames are primarily caused by the combustion of copper or boron atoms. I don't have any copper or boron near me. I never seen no shapes on my nail polish. Wait, what? Everyone is soon in this man's eyes. The back into the song, the same percussion from Blink 182. I miss you. I don't know actually, Sova. I don't think it is. I think it is synthetic drumming, but it does. I could hear what you're asking. That is a very good question. I'm being so serious. Wait, I don't get it. Wait, what do you mean? I never see no shapes on my nail polish? Wait, what? No, it does sound like it. Hashtag what that mean? What that mean? Por ahí. Genuine question I meant to ask. Your model being red and green, intentional or joke because you're colorblind, or did it just happen? So, oh my god, you're gonna get me into lore mode. Dude, you're gonna get me into lore mode. That is a good question. So, Xochipilli being the prince of music and flowers, and there's a lot of things that Xochipilli is related with, but mostly it's like passion, gambling, love, lust, that kind of stuff. The traditional makeup for Xochipilli is all red. The depictions of him in the codices are like his face is painted red. A lot of the Aztec gods have face paintings, right? So for example, like Tezcatlipoca is painted all black because he is the god, like smoking mirror, right? So for example, Xochipilli, normally the face is red because red in Aztec history represents kind of like passion and lust and impulsiveness. And then the green is to do with like nature, the gold is to represent royalty. So like each of the colors represent all of that. And then the brown represents the earth. So red is passion. And the reason I think I mentioned this before, but the reason that I decided to go opposite, because originally my armor was going to be red, right? My armor was going to be red, and my tilmatli, the cape, is gonna be green. But my idea was my version of Sochi is not the version more like Makui Xochitl, who is the leader of the Huiateteo. So the leader of the Huiateteo, that version of Sochi, Makui Xochitl, is more red to represent the passion. For me, I wanted to be more in tune with nature, which is why I can remove the red to kind of like symbolize that I'm not tied down by that like so much like, you know, passion, whatever. I got to meet. I remember that was like Softo. That was like one of the first tweets that I remember seeing you in was when you're like Oshikatsu to meet Sochi, and I'm like that was like such a cool thing, dude. That was such a cool thing. You want to know something crazy, Softo? You want to know something crazy? I was there 2 years ago. I was there 2 years ago. I have a picture right next. I have a picture right there. from the diosa part of Mexico, but it's the diosa fertility both. Oh, it's Xochiquetzal. Yeah, that's Xochiquetzal. That's the female version of myself. Yes. When I was there 2 years ago is when I decided upon like everything. Miss Meet and Greet at Ciudad de Mexico Anthropology Museum. Dude, can we dude, I'm about to email the fucking Museo de Antropología, güey. I'm about to email them. One of my professors has ties to there from UDG, güey. From UDG. He's got ties there, bro. I'm gonna email him like, yo, bro, can I do a meet and greet and then like talk about the history? Porfis sería peak. Chat. Oshikatsu, and a meet and greet, Ciudad de Mexico. Lock the fuck in, Xochipilibiti. Dude, honestly, I want to. I think I gotta look into how to do this. Y ahora que no estás aquí, toda me hace. Si te he fallado, te pido perdón de la única forma de ser. Primera vez que mi papá me salió algo de cerca. It's so close to be the first meeting you're gonna be able to go to, dude. That'd be fired. I need to figure something out. I'll fly to Ciudad de Mexico. I have no fears. We'll all meet up there, bro. I'll renew my passport just for the meet and greet. Dude, let's do it. Oh my god. I think I talked about it once before. I do want to do at some point something with like a museum with like an actual like traditional like history museum. Like I think it'd be really really cool. Like you know how Japan sometimes does that where like they have like anime characters quote unquote like talk about like history or like tourism stuff, like promote tourism. Like wouldn't that be so cool like to do something like that for like Mexico? Like I want to reach that kind of like heights. Hi Sion, hi Sion. Brush off your Spanish, we're going to Mexico. But I think that'd be like such a really cool, like a really cool thing for me to like, oh, like I'm giving a presentation about like the history of Xochipilli and like drawing attention because there's like so much stuff to like draw attention to. That'd be really cool. Ahora que no estás así. Thank you for the hydrate. Buying my tickets as we speak. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the head pad. Thank you. Vacío que dejas en mí. Sochi, I have to know, who is your favorite Link Click character? A ver. They work with my school for animated short films, so they're new shit. I help with the character. Oh, dude, that's actually really cool, Soft, though. What the fuck? Well, first of all, I have caught up on Link Flick. I finished season 2 now. I have to say This is a tough one. The white hair guy, I forget his name. I'm really bad at names. Recently learned that the moon was a god. Que apagaron a conejazos. Yeah. And then there's like the whole lore with, ¿cómo se llama? Este güey, Xolotl y la luna y todo eso. Luguang, yes. Can you give a recommendation for a good commander for beginners? My wife wants to play Magic the Gathering. I need to log in and start watching. Yeah. I haven't heard the song in years. I love this song. Honestly, pre-con wise, I would say if you can actually get the Ishtola the pre-con deck, the one that I got originally, it's really good. And here's my reasoning for it. Even something like this, like the Valgavoth, because it does have a pre-con, I would recommend these decks because these have effects that apply across the whole board, which teaches you to watch and observe what other players are doing in Commander. They're very simple, like the precons are very simple, but they're really good at getting you to like watch and like pay attention, learn game states, learn the phases, all of that stuff. So it's a really good way to learn how to play. I would highly recommend Ishtola as a starter deck. Another ones that are really good is any of the Dino decks. There's like the Atali Primal Storm deck, which is really good. Atali Primal Storm is one. Most of the Duskmorn sets are really good too. Dinos is fun too. You play Solo Precon, and I will play Precon, and Kimmy will beat us to death. You know how I feel about Pierce the Veil. This is one of my favorite Pierce the Veil songs, man. Besitos is one of my favorite ones. Say I'm alive. I love Besitos. Mwah. Oh, you meant the song. My bad, gang. I finished my drawing assignment. You gave me, do I put in the Yuma tag? Wait, yeah, dude, go for it. That's actually hilarious. I'm excited to see it. Besitos arguably one of the best old Pierce the Veil songs. I agree, 100%. If you don't have a deck by my birthday, I plan on buying a precon deck for my birthday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Your guys' Oshikatsu is to build a commander deck. I need to draw a rat, but I'm in bed. Ah, oh, shit. Finger doodle it on your phone. I did Oshikatsu of painting Warhammer figures to BF1, so nothing new. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tired of holding up your backup plans. If you guys build a commander deck, tag me in it, dude. I want to see your guys' commander decks. I would love to see like Oshikatsu, like Sochi Oshikatsu building a Magic the Gathering commander deck. Like, dude, that would honestly genuinely make me so happy. No commander deck, only redacted project. What it tastes like. Now that I know the meaning of Besitos, my stance is unchanging. I can look through my dad's old deck. Oh, did your dad used to play stuff though? I Yoshikatsu by buying my first Magic the Gathering packs. I'm doing this right. Yes! Let's go, dude. Legit, take a picture of it and put me in there. This is Oshikatsu. I don't have any money to build my deck. I spent $0 on this, by the way. These cards I'm using, I had before. All of these, I printed out. I printed out and I cut them out. Please, 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 please. If you don't have the money to buy the decks, proxies is 100% okay. I 100% support proxies. I am all for accessibility, you know? If you can afford to buy them, cool. By all means, go ahead, do it. But also, Wizards of the Coast is being greedy little fucks lately. So, you know? And there goes any chance I might have ever had at a sponsorship through Magic the Gathering. Yeah, wait, who's paying for the deck build? Buying so much paper right now. I printed these out at work. Type shit. I'll laminate mine at work. This is on glossy paper, dude. This shit's photo paper. That's that good. Is that good? Would you download a card? If I fucking could, I would. Low key. Makes commander deck. It's just 99 cents screenshot of such or whatever. Dude, turn me to magic card. So she just told me to download a Magic the Gathering deck. This is Oshikatsu now. This is your Oshikatsu assignment. Either build a Magic deck or turn me into a Magic the Gathering card. If I had a printer, I'd do this, dude. Do you go to I believe you could draw it, dude. Just draw it. Fuck it. When I was a kid and I couldn't afford Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I used to just draw cards out on index paper that I would steal from school. Cut it out. This is Yuma maxing, dude. Watching Sochi just build fucking Magic the Gathering decks. Wonderful stream. ¿No tenías piratas? No, güey. Mi mamá ni me compraba. My mom wouldn't buy me the swap meet ni la versión del tianguis, güey. Because she's like, those are for the devil. She thought Yu-Gi-Oh was for the devil. So I couldn't have them when I was growing up. Mixing Sochi PCs between my K-pop PCs, no one will notice that difference. Wait, what was a Sochi the Magic the Gathering card? I don't know. That's up to you guys to decide. I'd love to see your guys' versions of it. I've been having so much fun. I've been having so much fun watching your guys' little like tier lists and stuff too. What color mana would you be? I'll let you guys pick. I'm curious. It would be a double or nothing card. That'd be a cool gambling card. You did see that? Yeah, they're really fun. Willows and Tears. I see you guys. It's so funny. It's so funny seeing myself on one be like pays and gets offended that you would offer to pay, and on the next one is Dine and Dash. It's so fucking funny, dude. You did this to us on our date? I did not. I did not. I ate the fucking florta way. It's different. I was shitting bricks. He came back? Yeah, he did come back. I literally even said, oh, they're gonna think I ran. Which is more accurate? I would pay. I am a very traditional kind of person. Not to mean that I believe and expect other people to be like very traditional, but I feel like I'm a very like old school kind of dude. Like I know like especially like a lot of people now like are okay with like going 50-50 and stuff on like dates and stuff, but I don't know. I think I'm just very like pay kind of person. I did dine and dash on a date once though in high school. So you're not wrong. It was a mutual thing though. It was a mutual thing. I would offer to pay and hope they pick the tab instead. You know what, Softo? I respect the honesty. I respect the honesty. My real answer would be you outright refusing. The dine and dash one was fucking funny though. All right, let's see what we got here, chat. So all of the proxies have been sleeved. So we have the one commander, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10. Hold on. Hybrid lands. Thank you for the look, Barry. Gracias, gracias. Mwah. 2, 3, 23 creatures. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. 9 artifacts. One, two, 16 interaction. So 33. Hold on. Can you pretend you're picking something up with your finger and thumb? Like this? Like that? Manga would just leave you to pick up the tab. True. Yeah, thank you. I got you. Vanquish Soul. Dude, I love Vanquish Soul. My sad boy ass music. Fucking hell. Holy shit, man. So we got 10, 23, 9, 16, 58. What are your thoughts on Keshi? I do like Keshi. Keshi was my sad boy music in like 2019. I love sad boy music regardless. So Keshi mentioned Drool. I like it. I fuck with it. Okay, so we have 59. So that means 40 lands? That's like 50 lands? That's a bit too much. Okay. This deck needs more. On the same lines, we do have thoughts / opinions on Quedeca. I don't know. I like a lot of music. Quedeca, there's a couple of songs that I do like. There's some that I don't really care for. So I'm like kind of like in it, you know? I used to chain smoke in the balcony in college listening to Atlas. Dude, Atlas is I understand. I feel like just knowing like what somebody listened to, you could kind of like get an idea of like that person, you know? Okay, so let's do some basic swamps. Let's do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Basic mountains. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we got that. Let's do these. Oh my god, the fucking vibe shift, bro. There's a swing set at my apartment's property that's aside, kind of hidden, get there at night, smoke, and listen to sad boy music. I used to go to like the roof of my college. There was like a building that you were able to access the roof through a ladder. And I would climb up there and just like look at the cityscape like a fucking generic emo boy, dude. We all smoked and blasted sad boy music at some point in our lives, all right? No original experience, bro, ever. We're all just living each other's life. After all, he is Mexican. Dude, you gotta... Dude, I love this song so much, dude. Did I ever tell you about the girlfriend that got mad at me for this song? We got into a fight, dude. We got into a fight over this song. Ando con ella y pensando en ti. Another Toxie? Yeah. Oh, wait, I haven't told you guys? No? Tell me an anime character that tell me an anime protagonist character. Okay, so was it the astrology girlfriend? No, it was the one from the quinceañera. The one that her and her friend started fighting for me. We were hanging out. We were hanging out at her place, and I remember I had my iPod on shuffle, and this song came up, and I was singing this song. And for those of you guys that don't speak Spanish, this song is basically saying how dumb and stupid we are for being with each other while we're thinking of somebody else. And then she's like, legit, like I was just singing this song, you know, like I was just singing, vibing. I'm like dancing in the room as like I'm just doing my own thing. And she's just like, who is she? And I'm like, what? Who is she, fool? I was like, dude, chill. It's a song. And then she was like pissed off, dude. She was mad. She was genuinely like mad. She's like, you think I'm fucking stupid, huh? You think I'm fucking stupid? It's fucking Gabriella from Spanish class, huh, fool? I'm like, no, what the hell? I don't even talk to her. I never trusted that bitch. Shake my damn head, bro. Shake my damn head. Inside in thee. Poor Gabriela, just catching strays, dude. Pobre Gabriela. It's like getting mad for someone liking breaking up songs, yeah. Such is life, man. Ando con ella y pensando en ti. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I need more lands. Let's do 5 more of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I was that teenager blasting breakup songs before I'd even been in a relationship. Because breakup songs just do hit, though. Like, there's something in breakup songs that just sound really good. They're, like, fun to listen to. Estando con otros y pensándonos. Llamándonos. Tontos que locos. All right, so we're gonna have 40 lands in the deck. I don't know if that's... I might want more. I might go more black because I feel like this deck has more black than red. So we got 40 lands. How many spots do I have left in the deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 more slots, so let's do 6 more swamps. By the way, Magic deck building. This is a preference. I will say this is a preference that I have, but I do like running 45 to 46, almost 50% of my deck as mana source. Including not including ramp. Because I like making sure I'll have mana. I might lower it down though. A lot of songs that I could sing, if it's my voice or love song or breakup song, they have experiences with neither. Yeah. I mean, that you don't need to experience, you know, like everything to enjoy the song, you know? I listen to fucking Peso Pluma.
Yo,
I haven't experienced
where
everything
you
that
been,
Peso has
loca?
experienced, you know? Yo, where you been, loca? Hi, Amputero. Hi, Slash Steel. Hello, Owie. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How you guys doing? Welcome in. Owie Raid opening the door. The kitties have arrived. Hi. W Owie Raid. W Raid. Hi. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, my name is Chachipili. I'm your Aztec Prince of Music, Flowers, and Pleasure. Here to make your day or night a little bit brighter. How was your stream, Owie? ¿Cómo estás? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Currently we're just doing some Magic the Gathering deck building. So that is what you have walked in on today. Welcome in, the Raiders. Welcome in, though. I really appreciate it. Deck building W. Hell yeah! I'm building a group slug deck right now, so you might not be too excited for me for too long, but welcome in. Welcome in. I need to fill a few more slots in this deck. Holy moly, actual TCG player. Hi, Lux. Hi, Lux. Welcome in. Welcome in. I love playing. Wait, do you play any TCGs, Lux? Do you play any? By the way, Aoi, thank you so much for the raid. Like I mentioned, if you need a raid and run to take care of your post stream aftercare, I completely understand. I really appreciate your raid and you trusting me with your community. I'll take really good care of everybody. Did some doodling of some peeps, Genderbank, Gyaru. Oh, dude, I want to check it out. I want to see it I want to see it later. That's so cool. I play Pokemon. That's like the one TCG I don't play. I want to get into it, but I'm in too deep in other stuff, dude. Group slug, the anti-group hug. I'm a piece of shit, bro. I went over my other decks. I have a mono black Arden the Usurper. I have Ishtola Control. I have just a straight up precon Bella the Bard and a modified Winter. Miyoji recommended rating in. We love Miyoji in this house. I love Miyoji. I really appreciate you coming in. I need to give Miyoji a huge smooch. Dragon sleeves, good choice, dude. My shit is deck. I have these for this is gonna be for so I got silver sleeves for my Toph Metal Bender deck. I got blue sleeves for my Azula spell slinger, and I have my red sleeves for the one that I'm building right now, which is Valgavoth Group Slug. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing really good. I'm chilling. This is a lot of fun right now. I came back just as you mentioned Miyoji. This is a curse, dude. Honey's in love with Miyoji. They're getting married, I think. I want to check out some of your Pokemon cards, Lex. I love color coding sleeves with the Tism. Dude, yes! Yes, dude, for real. All my decks are color coded. They're all color coded. Miyoji one chance. Miyoji one chance. For real. Hashtag Miyoji one chance. Lightning Strike. Let's do some. Throw Lightning Strike in here. Whoa. I hope I'm invited to the wedding. We're all invited to the wedding, chat. I'm inviting everybody. I haven't told them yet, but I'm inviting everybody to the wedding. Miyoshi owes me Boba for real. To be honest, I used to use the Pokemon sleeves, but the Dragon Guards have just so much better quality. That was me with my Yu-Gi-Oh sleeves. I used to love using the Yu-Gi-Oh sleeves. But like most of the TCG based sleeves are just not good. I'll just run some removal, I guess. Filling up some slots here. I could fill them up later. He could be married to multiple people. Yes, it's a polycule. It's okay. Die, surveil one, remove -1/-1 counter. Deals X damage to target creature. When that creature dies a turn, X number of cards on top of your library equals the power, then choose a card exile this way. Until the end of the next turn, you may play that card. Okay, let's do that. Helps me get to my win con. As an additional cost to cast a spell, behold. Target opponent reveals their hand. Ooh, this one's good. Empty sentence. We'll take that one. Valgavoth is the funniest Rakdos card, especially when you give them Shroud. Dude, yes! Plus the fact that he already has Ward is such a piece of shit. They're pretty, but oh my god, I can't deal with the matte fronts anymore either. Wait, what kind of sleeves do you like? Like the glossy ones? Hi Miyoji, you play Magic too? I do! I do! At the beginning of your this turn. Take this one. Just some basic removal. It's a hi, Ampy. And then Myoji's here too now. We love Myoji. Hi, Hito. Mwah. I like glossy. Yeah, if I'm gonna use holo cards, I might as well be able to admire them. I understand. I get that. Myoji. So she also said that we're getting married. Yeah, Myoji and I already got married, so now you're gonna get married to him too. We're all just one giant polycule here. When's the next Boba trip? Oh my god, Anon, thank you so much for gifting one sub over to Myoji-kun. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Well, we'll take that one. I can't get enough. Choose our creature, and the creature does its turn to Earthbend. Oh my god, thank you for gifting a sub over to Lux too. Holy shit, thank you guys. Mwah, thank you, thank you. You guys are so amazing. Tay shakes ass. Gang's all here. I need to run more black in this deck, dude. I don't have... I think I might just run random black for right now. Cause... it can't be blocked as long as you're drawn. Sacrifice another creature, create a clue token. Draw a card. Yeah, that's fine. Until this artifact, I don't know any color. You know what? I'll take this one too. It's fine. All right, cool. W Anons for real, dude. W Anons. All right, this should be good. I think that fills up my deck. So let's go with the more important ones first. I respect building your own decks so heavy. It's so much fun. They're very suboptimal compared to like obviously like precons or like deck lists, but I think that's what like makes it so much fun for me is like the ability to be like I built this deck and you can change it however you want. And it's honestly relaxing for me. I love just kind of sitting down and like going through cards and like theory crafting and seeing how things work. It's a lot of fun. It really is a lot of fun. Wait, Lux, do you like actually play like Pokemon or do you just like collect? I'm curious. Okay. Deck has been completed. Group Slug finished. Let me move all of this stuff out of the way. I play and collect. I go to locals every now and then. Oh, that's so cool. I haven't been to locals in a long time. I've never been to locals from MTG. I do play at my local TCG. I do play at my local card shop. But I don't do tournament with Magic. I used to do locals with Yu-Gi-Oh though. So I used to attend locals with Yu-Gi-Oh. But it's such a fun experience when people don't smell. When you're able to turn off your brain and go into that flow state, I get it. Dude, yes! Something about it scratches the tism too. Is this experience knowing what synergizes with what? How do you know what cards to put in your deck that'll work with your commander and work well with the other cards you have? Okay, so let me walk you guys through my idea for how I build commanders, yeah? Because I need to shuffle anyways. So, what I usually do is I find a commander that I want to build for, right? I find a commander that I want to build for. So in this case, I knew I wanted to build. Okay, there was two that I wanted to build. It was either going to be the Valgavoth Harrower of Souls or Lord of Pain, who's actually in this deck. I have him in the deck as well, which is kind of like useful. But I like kind of seeing like what the commander does and what the commander's win con is. So for example, the text for Valgavoth says first flying ward pay 2 life. That means that people have to pay life to target him at all. Whenever an opponent loses life for the first time during each of their turns, put a +1/+1 counter on Valgavoth, Harrower of Souls, and I get to draw a card. The +1/+1 is nice. That just basically means that every time that they lose life for the first time, he gets bigger, which is awesome because now they're dealing with like he's already 4/4. So every turn he's gonna get bigger when people are taking damage, right? So I look at this card and I see to myself like, okay, I need to find cards that are gonna make my opponents ping for damage. Okay. So what I do is then I go on Mox Topper and I look up cards that do damage to the whole table. I want cards that are going to make people ping for unavoidable damage. So that's going to get me draws. And then I start building from there. So it's like, okay, what are some Rakdos color cards that are going to help me ping other people for damage? What are some Rakdos cards that are gonna help me, you know, like facilitate this game plan? Then I go to my secondary thing, right? Because here's the thing. And this is where I feel like a lot of people struggle with deck building, whether it's Yu-Gi-Oh or whether it's Magic or Pokemon. I feel like it's a similar thing. Um, is that people sometimes, and this is how like when I beat people at locals and stuff, they facilitate their game plan, but they never expect other people to interrupt their game plan. So for example, my game plan with Valgavoth is to ping people for damage, which means that immediately people are going to start targeting my Valgavoth. So I need to run either recursion to bring him back from the graveyard if I don't want to send him to the command zone and pay the commander tax. Maybe I want to run some protection. I want to run destruction to you know like distract people. Maybe goading so people can't swing at me. Like you want to think of not only what your deck does good, but also what people are going to start doing once your deck does its thing, right? I am a firm believer. I've gone and played against some people before. So for example, one of the saltiest games I ever had was against another player when I was playing my winter deck. Winter is a mill heavy deck that he operates a lot from the graveyard. And this guy was hella salty because I kept recurring things from my graveyard. I kept milling, and I remember he's like, all you're doing is sending cards to the graveyard. All you're doing is this. You're not even playing the game. You're not interacting. But like, here's the thing though, right? Like, is it my fault for playing from the graveyard? Or is it his fault for not having any answers to deal with it? No Bajuka Bogs, no graveyard hate, no graveyard exile. In my head, it's his fault for not having that. Because if I'm playing somebody and I have no answers for flying, I have no answers for menace or for like whatever, like that's on me. Like, okay, I need to add that to my deck. Or understanding the strengths and weaknesses of your decks right now, right? The suit of Ultra Commander, yeah. I'm so hot for you right now. Oh my god, Miyoji. I'm sending you my address right now. I need you to approach real quickly. When they smelly and hating for real. Sounds like a skill dip on their end. I bet Gibby's pissed right now. But like here's the thing though, like, right? It's like ow. Yappy, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Slad City. But here's the thing though, like, right? For me, it's like if I'm playing a game of Commander, um, it's my job to make sure my deck does the thing, right? Whatever it is. Ishtola, when I play Ishtola, she's consistently like pinging people for damage and giving me advantage. So of course I'm gonna get targeted. I need to do something for it. And either like I need to know what my deck's weakness is, because I do build my decks with obvious weaknesses. In Magic the Gathering, there's different levels of each deck, which I think is really cool. It's something Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have. So like for example, CEDH is like the highest level. Like you're like super competitive, right? And then there's like, you know, tier 3, which is what most of my decks end up being, which is like mid-rank. In Magic the Gathering, they have some cards called Game Changers, which are really, really powerful cards that'll define where your deck is at. And it's also like the intent of your deck, right? So there's like a lot of different considerations when it comes to like building decks. And like right now what I'm doing is one of my favorite parts, which is like play testing a deck, you know? Play testing a couple of hands, seeing like how your deck runs, do you get enough stuff for it and all that. Kitty, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, I hate new sleeves though, by the way. New sleeves are so slippery, shit just slides everywhere. Wow, you're such a good teacher. It's almost like you do this for a job, haha, right, dude? Isn't that crazy? Thank you for the stretch. Ah, this BFE so peak. Thank you for the hydrate. Who knows about Thrice, chat? Who knows about Thrice? Anybody here a Thrice knower, dude? Anybody here a Thrice knower? I do? Yes, dude. Y'all got taste, bro. Y'all got taste. Kimmy knows ball. Kimmy knows ball, dude. I love Thrice. All right. You know what? I'm a little tired from the deck. I'm going to put this away real quickly while I paint my nails. Take a quick break. Paint my nails, yap, and then we'll run some test hands. We'll do some schizo duels today. Once broken because I do want to paint my nails. So long as Obviously, we have Tails watching you, aren't we? Oh my god, tucks hair behind ear. You guys are so like hot and like cool and awesome and sexy. For real, for real. Alright, put that away for now. Roll up your stroller. Wait, you guys want to see my other game mats? Hold on. I have my other game mats. Ah, shucks, man. Thank you for lying to me. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. It's so true. I got. I got. No shit. Let me turn it the other way. We got. uh, Peak, dude. We got Peak. Polka, yeah, I love Polka. I love Polka. Side eye. And my Yu-Gi-Oh mat. My man's got taste. Myoji, I still have your Ina cards that I pulled. And here's my Yu-Gi-Oh mat. Of course, Dark Magician Girl, the Dragon Rider. Type shit. My guy rolls up to the LGS. What you doing? Yu-Gi-Oh 1 nutty. Dude, this is so cool. This is so cool. This is my Yu-Gi-Oh 1 right here. So, I also have. I don't have it with me. It's in my garage. But I do have the Magic Spellgrounds. If you guys know about like really like high quality like playmats, I do have the Spellcaster playmats. Like those are really nice, but they're pretty expensive. That was like 120 bucks. But that one's the one that I used to take to like my locals. Have you tried One Piece TCG? I haven't. I don't have the. I don't know. Like, I don't have the mental fortitude to do another TCG, bro. I spent so much money on like the Hololive cards already and all of this shit already that I don't want to spend more money on another one. And it's already hard enough for me to find games. Oh my God, Goliath is playing. Everybody, shut up. This is my composer. Dude, I suck at painting my nails, by the way, chat. Don't judge me. It's pricey as fuck too. Dude, I know. I like some of my friends play, and I'm like, fuck. Type shit. And is Dvorak, I miss you. Oh my god. I think Dvorak's on this playlist. Low key, I actually think it's American Symphony that's on this playlist. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think it's the American. Or the American. I know I have New World Symphony, Largo on here. What a vibe with the glove thing. It's funny because like the glove thing, I don't even normally wear. I literally have it because I can't show my tattoos. Or specific tattoos. I'm a fucking mess, dude. This is nasty. My students are gonna make fun of me for fucking up my nails, bro. American So Fucking Banger, real. New World Symphony Classic, let's go. American Quartet, first movement. You know what's one of my favorite string quartets, Loki? Hold on. I'm gonna move off my playlist real quick. Where's it at? That's not the right one. Bartok. Bartok. String quartet number 4. Did I ever tell you guys about the violin player that I had a crush on? Did I ever tell that story? You can always put tape around the edge to make it easier to keep the edges clean. I'm too lazy. I can't be fucked. No? Okay. Story time while Zochi paints his nails. I had a crush on this violin player. Okay, well, first of all, um Dude, so much happened. So much happened. Okay. You guys are getting my tea while I paint my nails. Is this not BFE, dude? Is this not BFE? Oh, so I met her when I was in my undergraduate. I met her when I was in my undergraduate, and we were like really good friends. But she was dating one of my friends, so I literally never saw her as more than a friend during that time. Because obvious reasons, she was dating one of my homies. And one day they broke up, and this is still before I had a crush on her. They broke up. We all went to go out and get food, and we went to go out and get Korean food, and then she was like low key like trauma dumping in my car about like how much she hated this guy. She's like, "Oh my god, Zochi, like this guy's such a piece of shit, man. Like this guy's such a piece of shit. Like he's just doesn't listen to me, like doesn't pay attention to what I want." The music sounds so dramatic, dude. Actually, wait, hold on, I want to change this. It's gonna give me anxiety. Um so she's like, like he like blah 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 blah, like he doesn't listen to me. Like I can always trust you to listen to me. Like I just wish that, like he was more like you. Like Zochi, you would like, oh my, like pretty much like that kind of stuff. And I was like, okay, I need to get you home. So I took her back to campus and I waited till her friend picked her up already. Um, time passed. Time passed. She kind of matured more, right? And we talked. So at this point, we were both in grad school. She was doing her own grad school as violin performance, and I was doing grad school for music composition and theory. So we would talk daily. As a matter of fact, oh my god, dude, this is so cringe. Um, she was the person that got me into Haikyuu. She's the one that's like, Zochi, you need to watch Haikyuu. And we would message on Instagram, sending us like Haikyuu ship stuff, right? We would send each other like Haikyuu ship stuff. And we had like our own like Haikyuu ships. So, oh, she's the one that got me into that. The Boku Aka ship memes. Yes, dude. Yes. She was a Boku Aka enjoyer. Akashi. And yeah, and it was so funny because my favorite characters, I know I mentioned it before, was Oikawa and what's his name? Atsumu, like were like my two favorite characters. And she was like always like, "Oh my god, I love I love Atsumu. I love Oikawa. They're so great. They're boyfriend material. I love these guys." And I'm like, "Oh, haha, because I would always be like, I relate to these characters so much. They're like so much like me. Anyways, hi Franciscoria, welcome in, welcome in. All of that happened, and finally, one day, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna tell her how I feel. Cause she lived on the East Coast and I live far away, you know? Um, so while we were there, or like while we were talking, I was like, hey, so here's the truth. I really like you. I think you're awesome, and I would love to. Because I was like, we lived far away from each other, right? She was East Coast, I was West Coast. So I was like, you know what? You know what would be really cool? Like, there's a museum in London because she wanted to go study in London. I'm like, there's a museum in London that does virtual tours. So I was like, hey, I'd love to take you on a virtual date. We can go to like the museum in London, quote unquote, virtually, and like see like everything there, blah 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 blah. And all of this happened, and she's pretty much just like, you know what? I really appreciate it, but I don't see you that way. And I'm like, cool. I'm gonna have to kill myself now. Uh, um, yeah. Um, and yeah, yeah, in Minecraft, yes, in Minecraft. And I was like, I was confused a little bit. At least you got Atsumomiya though. I did get Atsumomiya out of that. I was a little confused because I was a little bit like, okay, you kind of, I feel like you were giving me some signs, but also, okay, no. Here's what really fucked me up. Here's what really fucked me up, dude. Okay, She, oh my god, okay. Oh fuck, dude, this, I literally blocked this out. It just came back to me right now. So she, she and I had a mutual friend who was a clarinet player from our college, right? And one day there was like an anime con near us, and I was like, hey guys, I'm performing at this con. I have free tickets. We should all go together. Let's cosplay. Like, let's cosplay together. And like, they're both like, yeah, like, let's do it. Let's cosplay together. Was the clarinet player user Soba Soba? Dude, oh, I'm like, let's cosplay. So she's like, yeah, I'd love to. So my friend, I already had my Dobby cosplay, so I dressed up as Dobby. My other friend, clarinet player, he dressed up as Shigaraki, and the violin player dressed up as Toga. Now, I'm a fan of Toga. I'm a fan of Toga. So like there was like so much stuff like during this time where I was like, they came over to my apartment to get ready, right? So like my friend, he's like, hey, or I'm gonna give them random names just to make it easier. Let's call the guy Bob, and let's call the girl Casey. All right, we got Bob and Casey. Thank you, Ezekiel. Hi, Ezekiel. If you guys don't know Ezekiel, please go check out Ezekiel. I would give you. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. So hold on. Oh, please go check out Ezekiel. Show Ezekiel some love and support. Okay. So where's that? Oh yeah. So they came over. So Bob and Casey, right? The Bob is the guy clarinet player. Casey's the girl violin player, and they're over. And then Casey, she's trying to put on her wig for Toga, and Bob's like, "Let me help you," and Casey's just like, "Don't touch me, Sochi. Can you do my wig for me?" So I'm like, sure, dude. So I'm like doing her wig. And then she's like, can you like, cause we did kind of like casual versions of the cosplay. It wasn't like a full cosplay. So like she was wearing like a dress and a Dobby Letterman jacket, right? And I was wearing, I had like a little toga plushie clipped. Wait, where is it? Right here. Oh, this isn't the right one. This isn't the right one. I got the little I have the little toga thing, right? But I had like a little, I had the little one with like the clip on it. So I had that like clipped on my belt, right? And I'm like, this is like very interesting. So we go to this con, and like every time someone's like, let's take a picture together. I was like, yeah, sure. So I gave her some knives that I had because I have a knife collection to have like, you know, just daggers and stuff. And I made like a little blue flame prop. So we're standing there, and she'd like get like super close to me in all of the pictures and everything. And I'm just like, oh, interesting. You know, blah, 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 blah. And like the whole, I don't know. It was just very, very odd. Very odd. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Um, yeah, so it was odd like the whole day. And like I still have pictures, and in all of the pictures it was like, I don't know, it was very odd, but at the same time I'm just like, you know what, like when she told me she's like, I don't feel the same way about you, I was like, ah, that's chill, you know, like I'm not upset about it, because you know, like we're still friends and all. I was a little confused. This feels like flirting. That's what I thought too, but again I'm like, you know what, um I was like, just because I interpreted it as such doesn't necessarily mean she meant it as that way, you know? So it was like, she probably was really comfortable. Exactly, exactly. So I was just like, you know what? That's fine. Like that's totally cool. And you know, when she's like, I don't really feel the same way, I'm like, that's fine. I wanted to rip my fucking brains out, you know, with my own paws, but better shoot your shot than to be left wondering. That's what I say. That's like my thing, you know? How long did you guys know each other? Oh fuck! Since undergrad, at that point, we probably knew each other for like 7 years. You know. But she's doing really good now. She ended up following her dreams and studying abroad in Europe. Which honestly, I'm like, you know what? I'm really happy for her because I feel like if we had ended up together, it would have made things like more difficult because like, you know, now it's like a relationship and she'd be like far away and all this stuff. So it's like, you know, but I'm really happy for her. She's like living her dreams out there as like a violinist with like orchestras and like Her idol is Hilary Hahn, and she got to play with like Hilary Hahn in an orchestra. Like Hilary Hahn was the feature soloist. So I'm just happy for her, dude. Like she got to live out her dreams and stuff, and it brings me joy that she was able to follow her dreams. You're seeking handsome young man who needs to eat more vegetables to stop and to stop making out with Monster Energy drinks from Soy. I have Monster in my fridge, dude. He's a seeking handsome young man. Oh my god, no way! Both of them with the same message, crazy. I gotta go to eat. Capitalism calls tomorrow. Good night, Chad. Good night, Sachi. Good night, Mina. Que tenga bonita noche. Bye bye. All right, nails done. Thoughts? Whoa, what's with the mom, man? All right, I can take it back. My bad. My bad. I used to kiss my hamster, dude. I used to hold my little hamster and be like, mwah. I love that little guy. What the hell? The fuck? Did you double coat? No. That's too much work. That's fine. I accepted it then. No, it's too late. I take it back. You said you were bad at painting nails. Okay, look at my fingertips, dude. It's fucking. It looks really bad up close. The nails look nice. Thank you, DV. Thank you. Sochi, does your hamster have a crazy ass story? On my life, dude. Okay, so not my hamster, but not my hamster. But when I was growing up, my mom used to drop me off at my friend's house. My mom used to drop me off at my friend's house, who dropped me off at school. Thank you for the hydrate, Pep. Um, and we used to he used to have a hamster that was like, so he had like the old school television, and we'd be playing like Crash Bandicoot on his PlayStation 1. I'm gonna have to die after the story. We're playing Crash Bandicoot on PlayStation 1, and his hamster was like looking over the edge, like watching us inside of its cage, and then it ended up like climbing out of the cage and like looking at us. And I remember him and I were like looking at the hamster, and we're like, what? And the fucking hamster swan dove off the shelf and just killed itself, like in front of us. We're in like second grade, by the way. We're in second grade. This hamster just jumped and like landed and died, and we're like, this is like 7 in the morning, by the way. This is like 7 in the morning before we even get to school, and we're like, what the fuck? So we had to run to his mom, and we're like, the hamster's dead! The hamster's dead! What the fuck? They need companions? There was 4! There was 4 hamsters! And this hamster just, and like the thing that gets me, and I remember it vividly, it stood at the edge dramatically, like looking down, dude, and just fucking jumped. Maybe he just had enough, dude. Jefe, ya no puedo, güey. Ya no puedo. Esa casa, güey. Fuck. I just imagine them being, this is glorp shit. It's just fucking insane. Hamtaro was done with it. Dude, I'm fucking ill. I'm fucking ill, bro. John Kennedy. I'd rather let him touch you. No BS yelling, what's new, shawty? The hamster was sick and tired of the other hamsters. Dude, maybe the other hamsters were the problem, actually. The other hamsters were the problem. This is insane. It was a wild start to the morning, dude. Absolutely clinically insane start to the morning. Why'd you watch down, stay low? I never heard of people, but I've heard of people who don't know you should keep them with other hamsters and gerbils. Because this was because they're lonely. See, but they had friends. Hi, Maria. Thank you so much for the resub. Mwah. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, cariño. This is why I can't have hamsters. They die and I cry, bro. Damn, yeah. Hamsters never make it to the end. Trying to make a Sochi Magic the Gathering card? Honey, Mielita, you have no idea how happy that makes me, actually. Oh my god, Beef, thank you so much for gifting a sub out to Artemis. Thank you, Beef. Muchas gracias. Te lo agradezco. The concept of watching your pickles in the random morning at the age of 7. Dude, it was wild. I didn't even speak English yet, dude. I didn't even speak English at that point, by the way. I had been in this country for a grand total of 2 months at that point. I had literally been in the United States of America for 2 months before I had to witness a hamster fucking end its own life. Insane. Insane. One of my first core memories of this fucking country, dude. Wild. Pobrecito. Estaba cansado. I wanted to go back to Mexico, dude. At that point, I wanted to go back to Mexico. Amá. Estos son puros pinches bad vibes, bro. And so I decided to keep the bucket in the morning. Akana was sitting. Oh no, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, Dot. That's why I can't have pets like hamsters. Like I already feel bad when like my dog passed away when I was a kid. That shit had me in shambles. But like I feel like hamsters and gerbils, like you get attached to them and they don't live that long. So shit in America is crazy. A little Sochi probably, dude. Real. Quería ver un ratito. Yeah, those were some of my experiences, I guess. Where did my shit? All right. My bestie had rats, and they all died at two. At two, it's so sad. Yeah, like well, rodents don't have really long lifespans, unfortunately. Love the black nails. Goes well, Lorraine. Gracias, Maria. Gracias. We just painted them right now. Today's the true Sochi BFE, dude. Watching me build Magic the Gathering decks, talk about my hyperfixation, paint my nails. Oh, that one's already done. Cool. All right, let's do this.
Wee.
Oh. Aoi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. They don't live super long. I have my cats. Understandable. I'm having a very good day. I'm glad. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Wee. Un ratito quería ver. Kiyoshi, thank you for the ofrenda. Muchas gracias. Te lo agradezco. I got my ass beat at work, but we are so up now. Yo. This is where you come to relax now. No more ass beating, unless that's what you want. It's a little odd, but you know. Who am I to judge? There we go. Buying. We need a Spotify music widget because I'll be discovering music from your streams, and you won't. You won't shut the fuck up to just. Yeah, you know, I don't usually play like a lot of my music on stream. It's very rare that I do it because I get distracted. And it's hard for me to like focus on what I'm talking about when I'm listening to my music. Ugh, work. I want to stay up for you. If you need to sleep, Angel, go to sleep. I said what I said. I've always found it hot when people could solve Rubik's cubes. Bam. What about with nail polish? When you're dropping the Spotify playlist, man, I probably could make a get to know Sochi playlist. Can we see a magic trick, pretty please? Love it when she's strong and independent. In my place, I listen. Could find the words. Have the nerve to tell her. I love this song, dude. Kimmy, you know fucking peak. I wanted to cover this song a long time ago, but I was like, no one's gonna know this song. No one resents on a storm of feeling so unappealing to these flames. She's smart, headstrong, and independent. So she stop. I'm trying not to Yuma you. Do it. Fall. Neck deep is pretty good. I wanted to cover December more than anything. I love December. Headstrong and independent. I wonder, can I still do the, I used to practice like cardistry, like, oh fuck, wait. Can I still do the, if I'm able to do my cardistry, you have to Yume. You have to. That's the rule, all right? That's the rule. I did it. I did it. Oh, type shit. I fucking, you know what? I'm just gonna end it all, dude. I'm fucking done. Bye. Nah, that's crazy. I did it. I did it. No, I did it. He's fumbling. He bishops over it. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can do it this time. Hey, it's a little bit rusty, but it's fine. Woo! All right. I still sing for you. I still sing for you. I still sing for you. Do 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 do. Foaming at the mouth. I know you Mapili president is in shambles right now. No, Dria, you have to save me. You're the president. You're the president. You have to save me, dude. This is your job. Literally your job, okay? All right, let's give it a few shuffles. Fumble's crazy work. Yeah. Oh, dude, I haven't heard this song in forever. So, Fire Starters. All right, I wonder what kind of voodoo he'll come up with right now. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Okay, let's see what we can do. The top card of the deck is what I am. Of course, I'm a fucking jack, dude. I'm a fucking jackass. Okay. So the top card of the deck is the jack because that's me. Apparently, I'm a fucking jackass. Here we are. Okay. So I'm the jack of spades. But here's the thing, though. Okay. Hold on. Before we say too much, okay. Look, okay. We got the jack of spades. Because I'm a fucking jackass. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the jack of spades. And I'm gonna put it about halfway through the deck, right there. I'm gonna push it all the way in. Yeah. There's the jack of spades. I'm gonna push it about halfway into the deck. Okay. Now that it's in there, I am gonna do something very, very special. I'm going to show you guys that I have the power, because the thing about it is that since I am a jackass, no matter what I do, the jack of spades is always gonna find its way back to the top of the deck, because that's my card. That's just the way that it works, right? So no matter what I do, that jack of spades is gonna find its way back to the top. Okay? So here's the thing about it, though. It's like the power of voodoo, like the show or what. So no matter what I do, dude, this song's distracting me. That's okay. No matter what I do, it's gonna find its way up there. But here's the thing, right? Chat, like, I might be a little jackass. But you guys are special to me. You guys bring out the best in me. You know why? Because look, while I am your little jackass, I'm your little jack of spades, right? While that might be true, with you guys here, you guys change me. You know why? Because you guys are the queens of my heart. What can I say? Chat, is this Riz? -2 Riz? Fuck. Bruja. Unfollow, you're not going anywhere. Little bunny boy. Oh, fucking bangers, dude. I'm fumbling, dude. I'm easy stop. Damn, it got me. Damn, whatever you say. Oh, this must be my wrist. Please stand up. Bunny boy, die. Release me, dude. Hold on. We gotta do some playtest hands. Bird. All right. Are you guys ready? We're gonna continue Sochi BFE experience. We gotta do some test hands. I don't think I have enough room for. Okay. Do you guys want to see me do a schizo duel? You guys want to see me do a schizo duel or a normal duel, or like just a couple of test hands? Every time you do some Magic BS, I try to see through it and I never can. I'm so mad. Yeah. Okay. What deck do you want me to play against myself? I'm gonna play my Valgavoth deck. But what would you guys want to see me play against Valgavoth? I could play Ishtola, Arden, Winter, Bello. I used to do it, but it's been so long. Honestly, once I learned how to do Magic, I loved watching magic tricks more because it's fun seeing the skill that a lot of magicians have. Because I'm like, I know what you're doing, but I can't fucking like copy it, dude. Like I can't see it. Like I know exactly what you're doing when you're doing it, but I can't fucking, you know? Let's move the mouse over here. Can we do Bello? The cards are cute. Sure, we can do Bello. All right, so we'll do Bello. Mouse deck. He's a raccoon, actually. Are raccoons rodents? I don't know. I don't think so, right? They're not rodents. Boy, whatever. You know what? Close enough. Raccoon. That's you, Jay. That's you. Jay's rise up. You know what? I'm going full fucking schizo, dude. I'm doing three decks. I'm gonna make this shit work. This is gonna be a fucking disaster. Let's run. You know what? We'll run a Shtola. She could tell me no. Where'd I put my Shtola deck? Puta madre. Oh, over here. One of my high school friends' stepmoms taught us how to do some tricks. I've been meaning to buy a card. You should. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna head out. It's 1 a.m. Good night, Misu. Que tenga bonita noche, okay? Mwah. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. They're the same group as Ringtails. Don't ask me why that is. Stepmom was also a teacher. Wait, really? Dude, that's a trip. I am your friend's stepmom. Burn that hard drive. All right. This is gonna be a fucking disaster, dude. All right, triple commander schizo duel, dude. All right. Hopefully I don't have to mulligan too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, what a disgusting opening hand, low key. Okay. We're testing out a deck? Yeah, I'm testing out my Valgavoth Group Slug. So that's why I did 3 decks, because Group Slug wouldn't really work in 2. Oh, I might have to mulligan. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have to mulligan. Fuck! I hate mulliganing, dude. She was white as shit. Ah, shit. A la madre. All right, Bello with the first mulligan. You play Ezekiel? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Mulligan twice, bro. I do, not as much as I'd like to, but I do. I'm building a custom frog deck. Wait, is it the Frogify one? Like the one that has like Storm and all that shit? Are you running that card too? Oh my god, wait, that's cool. I think so. That's hype. That's hype. Wait. Okay, this guy's down to 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? We'll run 7. We'll just do a no penalty mulligan since it is for testing. Since it is for testing, we'll do a no penalty mulligan. Maybe one more. All right, this guy's gonna be greedy. This guy's gonna be greedy and pray that he top decks something. All right, Ishtola. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is nasty. Sigil asleep and no more mana. No, fuck, dude. So for those of you guys that don't know, in Magic the Gathering, you can mulligan once per free. Most rules in the tables allow one free mulligan, which means like if you don't have a good opening hand, you can mulligan to get what you need. And I like opening 2 to 3 lands, or 3 lands minimum. 2 if you have like really good ramp, but I like having like 3 in my opening hand. Dude, this is so fucking hard with no goddamn room in this bitch. We're Billy, my beloved. I saw a video from when my ex was teaching me how to play, and I was rage baiting her because I kept insisting I put a 2/2 bird in my deck and saying she was never going to die. Are you God or Prince of Flowers? My title is Prince of Flowers, but I am the God of Flowers. Who up warming their Beelies? Who up warming their Beelie right now? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Dude, what is with these hands? I'm gonna greet it. I'm gonna greet it. I'm gonna greet it. 3 of these fuckers are greeting it. All right. Hold on. We're gonna roll. High roll for first. 6, 4, 4. Okay, so Ishtola goes first. All right. Okay, so Ishtola goes first. What does she do? Find it really frustrating to get what you need with the pulls. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna contaminated landscapes. Tap for a land. Wait, did I draw for turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I didn't draw for turn. Draw for turn. Then search for a land. I'm gonna go swamp. I love this song. Such a good song. All right, we're gonna stack landscape, go swamp, and it comes in tapped. All right, cool. This guy's turn. Swamp and pass. Now, oh shit, I forgot to draw. By the way, I do have a soul ring. Fun advice for anybody who plays Magic: never play soul ring turn 1 unless you have a massive play to go, because the whole table is gonna target you and kick your fucking ass. So don't do it. It's not worth it. This guy plays a forest and passes. Ishtola's turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Morphic Pool enters untapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we know this from experience or absolutely 100%? So she'll pass. Draw for turn. Swamp. Oh my god, dude! I need something that's not a swamp. But I can Signet turn 2, so I'll swamp, tap 2 for a Signet and pass. Green player, draw for turn. Oh, this guy's in fucking danger. I greeted on Bello, and I don't have a... Oh, Bello's in a rough spot. Okay. And I have to discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna discard Chaos Warp. Oh no, no land drop on turn 2. The greed is sickening. I will play Underground River. And with that, I will tap 3 for a Ristic, baby. Hold on, I need to keep track of life totals. Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Ishtola playing a Ristic turn 3. That's disgusting, actually. That's disgusting. Ishtola, Val, and Bello. 40, 40, and 40. Okay. Alright. I have a mythology Sona that I could already ship with Sochi cloaks. Do it! Do it, do it, do it. So he does own pants. I am wearing jeans today. That's true. I'm wearing jeans today. It's because I came home straight from work and went into it. Did we know this? Oh, I heard of that. I'm stupid. My bad, game. Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Can I draw something that's not a fucking swamp, dude? Okay. I'll play a swamp for turn. I will... they lose half their life. Rounded up. Unstoppable slasher dies. Ooh, that's nasty. Okay, okay. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Welcome in. I'll tap 3. Pay for the Ristic so this guy doesn't get a drop for Unstoppable Slasher in pass turn. Draw for turn. This enters tapped, but hey, I have 2 lands now. Okay. Good job, Bello. We're playing the game. We're playing the game. How you doing, honey? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I already drew. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play my land for turn. My land for turn is going to be another swamp. Okay, nails, you dig it? I just painted them on stream right now. I'll tap. Oh, fuck. I'll tap 3 for a relic and pass. Oh, someone's getting fucked right now, actually. Hold on. Slasher deals combat damage to a player. They lose half their life, rounded up. When Unstoppable Slasher dies, if it had no counters on it. Okay, alright. Oh my god. Wait. That's nasty. Oh. Oh, Valgavoth is already gonna do something disgusting. Okay. I still have no fucking red mana. I'll play a swamp for turn. Tap 2, pay the Ristic for a June. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is why I hate the new sleeves, dude. Cross shippings was mythology. Dude, I fuck with that heavy. I tapped 3. Okay, tapped 3. And then I'll tap 2 to bring out a soul ring. Ooh, nasty. Okay. Okay, I will move to combat. And I'm gonna swing at Ishtola. Ishtola has nothing to block with. Unstoppable Slasher, because he attacked a player. When Unstoppable Slasher deals combat damage to a player, they lose half their life rounded up. So immediately, Ishtola loses 20. She's down from 40 life to 20 life. That's fucking nasty. On my life, dude. That is vile. This guy is tapped out. He will pass turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Bello still hasn't been able to do a single goddamn thing, but this turn he can. He will tap 2 for a rampant growth. Ishtola gets a draw off of Ristic because he can't pay the tax. And then I'll play 1 land tapped and then add 1 to my hand. I will play a mountain tapped and add another forest to my hand. Dude, this is dude, Valgavoth is about to pop off right now, not gonna lie. Valgavoth low-key working. Okay, so rampant growth was played. That's graveyard over here. Okay. And that's past his turn. Let's pray. Ishtola got something good because I didn't even see what she drew. Untap, upkeep, draw. On my life, dude. Okay. Two lands. Skycloud Advance. The way I would watch a whole ass multi-hour stream of you dueling against yourself, it's so cooked. Dude, don't tempt me, bro. Don't tempt me. When I found your lore was maximally Aztec mythology, I was hooked. Dude, I'm such a huge fan of all mythologies. I think it's super cool. Fuck me, dude. Okay, what am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do, Sochi? Do I have any white mana? I have one white mana. No, I have two white mana, technically. So I can do this. Why suppose it costs one less to cast if you gain life? Fuck me. Okay. No, I have to do this. No, okay, I'm gonna be a piece of shit. I'm gonna tap this for one white. And then tap 3. Okay, Magic players are gonna hate me for this play. Smothering Tithe. I have a Ristic Study and Smothering Tithe out. This guy's turn. Draw for turn. Smothering Tithe creates a treasure because I drew a card. So we have a treasure already. On my life, dude. Whenever a creature deals damage to you, destroy. Oh! This is nasty. Oh, this is nasty. Oh! Ow! Oh, I'm so mad for Ishtola. Oh, I'm so mad for my Ishtola. Fuck. Okay, I'll play a land for turn. Still no red mana, by the way. I will. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. I'll tap 2 and 2 with the Soul Ring for no mercy. This says, whenever a creature deals damage to you, destroy it. By the way, Ishtola pings everybody for damage. So every time her effect goes off, she's just gonna die. Oh! Oh, wait, what do I do? Do I have a response? Do I have a response? I do have a response. I have to respond. I have to respond. Fuck, okay. I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna tap 3, crack my treasure to, disallow. So I'm gonna counterspell this guy's thing and tap out. So that's gone now. Okay. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Okay, so now who do I attack? Fuck Ishtola, because Ishtola's got Smothering Tithe and Ristic. So I'll swing on Ishtola again for 2. Can't be blocked. Sacrifice another creature, create a clue to it. Okay, I'm swinging at him. This guy attacks, deals half damage. Ishtola's down to 8 life. Ishtola's down to 8 life, dude. Ishtola's not having a good day. Okay, and I have 4 mana open. Each player's draw set, that player draws an additional card. Whenever that player draws a card, Spiteful Vision deals damage to that player. I don't want to play this right now because it's gonna help out Ishtola. Okay, Bello's turn. Can Bello join the game now? Can Bello join the game? On my fucking life, brother. Bello is in shambles right now. Bello is in fucking shambles, chat. We are falling apart. I will tap 2 for a Lotus Cobra, and I will play my land for turn. I have 2 mana open. I'll tap 2. Oh, okay, that triggers landfall. Since that triggers landfall, I get to create a mana of any color. But that leaves at the end of the turn. I don't think I have any 1 mana spells. So I'll tap 1. Use that floating mana for a Signet, Talisman of Impulse. Now I have 2. And that's all I can really do. So that is Bello's turn, but Bello has a creature out now. Oh, Ishtola got to create a treasure from Smothering Tithe. And I got to draw 2 cards because of Ristic and his 2 spells. Because this guy's not paying the tax. For good reason. Okay, Ishtola's turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay, Ishtola is in shambles right now. I need something. I'm in desperate need of something here. I will play land for turn. Fuck me, dude. Okay, I will cast my commander. That's one. I don't know what mana that'll be yet. Bello, my boy. Yeah. Tap this. And then this. So we got white, blue, black, and colorless. I have 4 mana open. I will cast Ishtola. Ishtola has been cast. And with that, I have 4 mana open. This is... Ooh, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? I'm going to tap... I don't have any white mana. Fuck! I will tap 3, 1, 2, 3, to enchant Ishtola with Ophidian Eye. Whenever enchanted creature deals damage to an opponent, you may draw a card. Now, here's what happens. This is a spell of 3 or higher. Ishtola pings everybody for 2. Everybody loses 2. This is Vaughn. It's from Terran Resonance. Everybody loses 2. I gain 2. So I'm back up to 12. And I get to draw a card because of its effects. Okay, okay. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Vaughn mentioned. Yes. And that's all Ishtola could do. Okay. This guy, untap, upkeep, draw. Ishtola creates a treasure with Smothering Tithe. No fucking red mana! Release me! I can't play my commander, dude! I can't play this fucking game! Because I don't have any fucking red mana! Actually, no, I can. I can. Okay, so I played land for turn. I'll tap this for a red, black, and 2. And I will cast Valgavoth. I will pay the tax so he doesn't get a draw. Whenever an opponent loses life for the first time during each of their turns, put a +1/+1 counter on Valgavoth, Harrower of Souls, and draw a card. So now I want to split up damage a little bit. So I'm going to attack Bello with Unstoppable Slasher, and I will attack Ishtola. I can't attack Ishtola. So I just want to attack Ishtola. This guy is going to block. His creature dies. I don't get anything off it, but this guy did die. And with that, I will pass turn. Bello's turn. Bello draws for turn. Ishtola creates another treasure. I get a land. Thank fuck. So I'll play a land for turn. I'm sorry, you guys. You guys are just watching me be a fucking chud. Alright, what am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do? Fuck me. Sideways. I will tap 2 for a Mind Stone. And then tap 3 for my commander, Bello. That'll be 1, 2, 3. So Bello is on the fucking board. Is he doing anything? Absolutely the fuck not. I will, however, pay 2 extra mana to make sure this guy doesn't get any draws off. And that'll be my turn. By the way, chat, whenever you're playing Magic, pay your taxes. It sucks playing Ristic. It sucks playing into it, but don't let Ishtola get more fucking triggers off, okay? Ishtola will untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play Arcane Sanctum. No, keep going. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Arcane Sanctum enters tapped. I'm gonna be a piece of shit. Oh my god, this is where it's gonna get confusing. Okay. I'm gonna pay 3. That'll be blue. And then 2 tithe tokens. 2 cast. Oh no, and then 1 more. Irenicus's Vile Duplication. So this is a sorcery which creates a copy of Ishtola. This is where it gets nasty, okay? It creates a copy of Ishtola. So now there's 2 Ishtolas, and it's a non-legendary copy. You can't create a copy of a legendary creature, otherwise the original will die. So Ishtola sees Irenicus comes in, everybody pings for 2, I heal for 2. So 36, 36, and I go up to 16. But now, here's where it gets nasty. Ophidian Eye sees that happen. These 2 guys took damage, so I gotta draw 2 cards off of that. Then this guy, he took whenever opponent loses life for the first time, he took damage, which means Valgavoth gets a +1, and he also gets to draw a card. So this guy gets to draw a card off Valgavoth. However, since he drew a card off of Valgavoth, that triggers my Smothering Tithe. So I get to draw a card because it's not a may. He must do that. So I get to draw a card now. Or sorry, I got to create a treasure. So this is where it starts spiraling out of control, man. Untap. Oh, non-land permanents. Okay. I will. Oh, this is nasty. Okay. On my fucking life, dude. Fuck me. Okay. I'm going to. Okay, how much mana do I have? I have to make sure I don't misplay this. This is a nasty play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 mana currently. On my life, dude. Okay. And this is gonna cost me 3. We're just gonna do it. Okay. I'm gonna pay blue and 2. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna tap those. And I'm going to cast Windfall. So before I do that, everybody pings for 2. I heal for 4. So everybody pings for 2. So that's 34. I heal for 4. I'm back up to 20 life. Okay. This is nasty, dude. This is nasty. Okay. What Windfall does, each player discards his hand, then draws cards equal to the greatest number of cards a player discarded this way. Ishtola has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So everyone's going to discard their hand, which is already shitty, and draw 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But here's the deal. Here's the thing, right? I have a Smothering Tithe. So for every card they drew, I get to create a mana. So off of that one play, I now have 12 mana on my life, dude. On my life. Oh, baby. I'm about to ruin it. Oh, I love Ishtola so much, dude. I love Ishtola. Oh, I'm gonna bust, dude. I'm gonna bust. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna pay 4. I'll tap 2, and then 2 from here. Who up bustin'? I'm gonna cast a Roaming Throne. Roaming Throne is a target is a creature. Now, Roaming Throne's effect. Whenever I'm gonna choose cat, by the way. So Ishtola is a cat warlock. Whenever a creature who's the same type as the one that I called out does damage, it triggers twice. So that means that Ishtola and the copy of Ishtola are gonna trigger twice. Every time she pings for damage, she's gonna ping for 4 instead of 2. So every time I do damage, everyone's gonna take 8 damage. Can I kill everybody on this turn? Is the question. Can I kill everybody right now? Let's try it. I'm going to cast Decanter of Endless Water by burning 3 mana. Decanter of endless water means I have no maximum hand size, and in addition to that, I can tap it for mana. That's 3. So these guys burn for 8. I heal for 8. Oh no, I heal for. I'm gonna bust, dude. I heal for 16. I'm at 36. They burn for 8. 26. 26. Mixed feelings about Pierce the Veil. My ex says there's so many bangers. There's so many bangers. There's some kind of multiplicative nonsense. It gets worse, dude. It gets worse. Because of Ophidian Eye, whenever creature deals damage to an opponent, I may draw a card. So this one dealt damage to opponents. I gotta draw 2 cards. Okay. Fuck, dude. I really didn't draw anything else. That's fine. That's fine. I'll tap 1 and 2 for a Jet Medallion, which does not trigger Ishtola because it's less than that, which is okay. All right, and I will end my turn. Because it's end phase, I dealt more than 4 damage to those 2. I gotta draw 2 cards. Oh wait, no, the effect triggers twice, so I gotta draw 4. I gotta draw 4 cards. Okay, this guy's turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Draws a card. I create a treasure. Oh my god, dude. I think Ishtola about to win right now. Yeah, okay. I think, honestly, I'm gonna end this playtest duel here. Ishtola won. She has a lot of interaction with them right now. Bello can't do fuck all right now. He's just a punching bag. Valgavoth isn't gonna... Oh my life, dude. Oh my life, dude. Ishtola did Ishtola thing. Actually, that windfall play is nutty. That is the first time I've actually gotten to cast that combo as Ishtola. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Falling star, least to fall alone. Ishtola wipe. Ishtola wipe, dude. Damn. Well, honestly, this deck did good. I need to add more red mana or shuffle better because I didn't draw a single red mana. I need to do a little bit more playing with the Valgavoth deck to really test it out. But I will do that on my own time. On this evening. We'll deal with this later though. It ends tonight. Poor Bello didn't get to do anything this time. That's greed though. I was greedy on Bello. I chose to not mulligan again. That is like a real game though, because sometimes you just don't want to mulligan again, dude. Like you've mulliganed like 10 times. I know this song. I love this song. It's better than a thing on your side. My poor raccoon. Yeah, sorry, Kimmy. Sorry. It was honestly user error. I was a greedy fuck and I chose to not mulligan again. You know, I have this thing that I always remind myself of. I forgot where I heard it, but somebody said like if your opening hand is really good but you have no lands, the reason that it's really good is because you have 7 good cards instead of lands, which you need. What'd you do to the raccoon? Nothing. Unfortunately, the raccoon also did absolutely nothing. Just kind of sat there and took it. So sorry. Ends tonight. Little insight will make things right. Y'all get to listen to my unk ass playlist today. All right. Murdered. Yeah. Well, honestly, not bad. I'm just gonna sleeve up some cards while we chat here. What time is it? Ow. Katie, thank you so much for the follow. I'll just ignore our first impression. Does that sound good? Does that sound good, cariño? We'll ignore our first impression with Doc. All right, I'm gonna sleeve up my Azula cards while we yap for a little bit. What do you guys think, though? You guys have a good time? You guys just pretty much watched me fucking play by myself, dude. I'm so sorry, gang. Evil for bringing that back up. Look, it's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. I'm a simple man. Fire Lord Azula. I'm gonna print it out. Oh, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. I'm just gonna sleeve some of my Azula cards in right now. It was fun. Silence. As long as you're having fun, dude. I love this. Is so much fun. What is this song? It's called Love Song slash Slacker. It's by Breakins. Want to learn Magic? There's a good taste of it, dude. I love Magic the Gathering. I love card games in general. Hi Midnight. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks, man. I got you, gang. Hold on. Wait, V, you're not getting away. Chat, please check out V. Please check out her singing. Please check out her singing. My singing idol over here. My singing idol V, dude. No, bruh, shut up. You. You, me, my bitch ass, points at self, my bitch ass. Thank you for the stretch, and thank you for the hydrate. Would you wear colors other than black polish? I'd probably wear green. I just feel like it goes with my style. Wait, you guys want to see some of my drip? You guys want to see some of my drip? I have like my clothes here now that I think about it. Because I love her and she sings very pretty. She does sing very pretty and she's very cool. Everybody support V, please. Everybody support V. Do you guys know she ate like 3.5 slices of cheesecake in one sitting, bro? Brush. Am I stupid? It's okay, gang. It's okay. Can you shut up, Suchi? My bad, gang. Hold on. Ouch! I I got some of the drip. Hold on. I got some of the drip. I try to get like a good variety of some of the clothes that I wear. So hold on. This one's new. I'm gonna take the price tag off. Hold on. So I just got this one. This oh fuck, it's kind of hard to see. Hold on. Whatever. We got this type of shirt. I like these kind of clothes. It's like very like light. It's a little see-through, but it's like nice for the summer right now when it's like really hot. So we got this type shit. Here, let me move my cards out of the way because You guys are gonna see how fucked up my fashion sense is, dude, because I wear random shit. Looks cozy. It's super nice. It's like super breathable. All right, there we go. You can see a little bit better. So we got this shirt. I always buy large. Where's the Beyonce sweatshirt? I have it. I have it right here. Actually, I actually have it right here. I buy large, which kind of sucks because it's like loose around like my midsection. But if I don't buy large, like normally the shoulders or like the arms are too tight, so I have to do what I do. So we got this one. Um, Here's the Beyonce one. Actually, has a shirt kind of like that, and he loves it in the summer. It's so nice. Bro bought like a triangle, fucking Dorito ass. This one's a little crop top action. Ivy Park. One of my friends actually gave this to me because she's like, I'm not gonna wear it. And I've worn it a few times. So it's a crop top. Do you tuck in your shirts? No, I don't like tucking in my shirts. So it's kind of like baggy Ivy Park though. Slay, yeah. I like this one. I have like a black. This is gonna sound so crazy, dude. I have like a black like fishnet. I have a black fishnet, so I like wearing this with like the black fishnet under. And like a belt, like a nice big belt, and like the like black baggy jeans, dude. Rocket, look away. Get on it, pretty please. I only wore that outfit once, and it was to a club with my friends, dude. I felt like I was fucking something else, dude. I hate tucking in shirts. No, exactly though, my Eddie, exactly. Okay. Um, this is my dress up sweater or my dress up coat. This is for going out. I wear this one with like my sombrero and the Mexican belt. Nice little velvet, nice little velvet finish. So this is the fancy one. It's so soft. I love this one. And it's got like a little, it's kind of hard to see, but the inside, I don't know if you guys can see it, probably not. It's got floral print on the inside. Oh, you can kind of see it a little bit. It has a floral print on the inside. I actually do like a lot of like flower stuff, so I have a black and white shirt that has like floral print, so I usually wear this on top of it. So we got that one. I was burned into my brain. And then this is like my one of my just casual, the nice Guess jean jacket. I like this jacket a lot. So this is like my daily when it's cold. I like wearing this one. I have this one and I have a black leather one. These are the ones I wear the most. So I like this. I'm a big fan of like jean on jean. I steal. Everyone plotting what fucking sweaters they guys steal from me. So I like jean on jean. It was Levi's logo for a second. Honestly, yeah, kind of. This one's nice. I like this. I like this one a lot. And it's super, honestly, like, it's super comfy. I love like jean on jean though. It's so worth it. Fuck yeah. I spent like $80 on this one and it's lasted me like quite some time and it's super comfortable. Um, and then my black leather one, same thing. It's also a Guess brand one. And last but not least, thank you, Kiyoshi. Thank you, thank you. The shirt that goes with this ring. I actually bought this in a place in Mexico. It's a store that's very popular in Mexico. I got the ring in Mexico too. So it just says don't trust what you see. And you got that with the matching ring. And I usually like a good idea of like what I wear is like this with the jean jacket on top. So you got sick ass fashion taste. What the fuck? I'm telling you. It's funny too because like the name of this store in Mexico is called Cuidado del Perro, which is beware of the dog. But they have some really cool clothes over there. So I did buy a lot of clothes from that place. But that's some idea of the drip. But yeah. That's the Sochi drip, really. Oh, then my shorts. You guys have seen me wear these. These are the ones that I usually wear when I like stream. These are the ones I usually wear when I stream. I like these. Bang. My hardcore fucking short shorts. But yeah, I like these. They're like super comfortable. Like old school aesthetic. The like rose fire and everything. So I like these. I like these a lot. I like these a lot. These are like some of my favorites. So yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Those give Zochi 20 attack and 5 defense. Shut up, Yoji. Before you go, can we get a heart? Are those hoochies? What the fuck? My shorts. Ta-da! The mandatory heart. Thank you, Kiyoshi. And then what was the other one? Fuck. There you go. Fuck. There. I don't know, man. I forgot, low key. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't have that's a penis, Sochi. Oh, heart with you guys. All right, here. You had it before, dude. That shit took forever. Here, I'll do it. The ring hand. Fuck.
Wee wee wee
Ow.
wee.
Lianwei, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hola, hola. Your Gen Z heart is abysmal, dude. I'm fucking 300 years old, dude. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me, man. Dude, this is the playlist from what's it called? The playlist from fucking French game that I have a brain fart. I was gonna call it Claire de Lune, dude. I don't even fucking know. I'm so lost, man. Get good. Expedition 33, dude. I'm a fucking donkey, bro. I'm an actual donkey. Where'd the marker go? Oh.
Yo, where you been, loca?
Yo, where you been, loca? Holy shit. Welcome in, Raiders.
Yo,
How you guys
where
doing?
you been, loca?
What the hell? Hi. Oh my god, what the fuck? Gnu! Liano, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. Hello again. Hi, Ruda. Hi, everyone. If you guys are new here, my name is Sochi Pilir. I'm your Aztec Prince of Music, Flowers, and Pleasure, here to make your day or night a little bit brighter. Today we were building a few magic decks, doing like a Handcam stream and stuff. I got a little distracted. Hi, Rainy. Hold the phone. You're making Magic the Gathering decks? Yeah, I made a Group Slug Valgavoth deck. And I made a, well, I'm working on my Asula deck right now. Hi, Shinji. Hi, everybody. Answer the raid message. Fuck, dude, I'm so behind. Is giving someone flowers princess treatment or the bare minimum? Fuck. Bare minimum. I play Commander with friends? Hell yeah. Hi, Ginu. Hi, Lianwei. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Hold on, let me say hi to everybody. Hi Ruda, hi Pinku, hi Blaze, hi Rainy, hi Sokka. Hola, everybody. Welcome in. Don't make me look bad, Himbo. My bitch ass. Let me get you guys your shout outs. Welcome in. He buffered but got there, dude. I'm so fucking out of it. Blaze, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What are you guys doing? What are you guys streaming right now? On my life, dude, I'm fucking everything up right now. Wee. Why'd you have to think about it, dude? I'm a little out of it right now. Mm. I say flowers for everyone, bare minimum, for real, for real. Dude, don't wait for your significant other to ask you for flowers. Get them flowers, man. Just get them flowers. Get them flowers for real. But hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you had a good stream, both Lianwei and Ginu. Ads? Ah, fuck. Wait. Get flowers for your mom? Get flowers for mom, too, actually. Where should I put the card I made? I want to show it in the Discord. Feel free to put it. You can put it in art or like Sochi art. Either one's fine, honestly. Get me flowers too, dude. Honestly, if anybody ever got me flowers, my heart would melt, dude. Heading to bed now. Have a good rest of the stream. Wait, Softo, antes que te vayas, before you go, do you have a second? Do you have a second? I have a question for you. If not, you're chill. Monday. Tan formal. Ay, güey. Do you have you ever been to a store called Cuidado del Perro? Buy Sochi flowers. Miyoji, I'm gonna buy you flowers and then we're gonna make out. See? Okay, I was just wondering because I showed off some of the shirts that I bought from there. That was it. That's all I was wondering. Especially if you know that what your partner's favorite flowers are, get them. You might not be surprised to know, but like one of the first questions I ask people is, what is your favorite song slash music? And then what is your favorite flower? Or get them till you find out. I was second monitor. No, you're fine. You're fine. I love Fire Emblem. Never apologize for second monitoring me to Fire Emblem. You're also playing the first route that I played. Claude was my first route as well in Three Houses. Even though Dimitri's my favorite, Claude has a special place in my heart. I've expected the question to be, is this your card? Because you reached for the magic card. Is this your card? Good night, Yumeji. Can we all get a good night, Yumeji's a soft in the chat, please? Claude, one chance, please. No, you're real for that. Quiet. Good night, Yumeji's a softo. Good night, Yumeji's a softo. That's what I'm talking about. Good night, Yumeji's a softo. Nini softo. Good night, softo. Bonita noche. Sochi, what is your favorite flower? It is the Aztec marigold. Also known as Cempasúchil. Good night, twin. My love from Fire Emblem is Crom. You're so real for that, Pinku. Wait, hold on. I didn't give you a shout out. He's from Awakening. He is from Awakening, but he's still very valid choice. Very valid choice. My love from Fire Emblem is Dimitri, 100%. Orchids, they're beautiful and not deadly to cats. Oh, that's sweet, actually. I like how part of the reason that you like it is that it's not deadly to cats. Shows that you really care about your pets. That's really sweet. Thank you for shout out. Of course, please go check out Pinku if you guys haven't. Sunflowers have my heart. Sunflowers are definitely my close second. I haven't gotten a little vase for our flowers yet. I ordered them. They should be in tomorrow. I'm sad that they didn't come in today. I'm really excited to display these. I don't want to get flowers like they ever hurt my baby. That's so good. So many people don't put thought into that. I just found that Aztec marigold is called the African marigold here in the US. Is it really? Wait, what? I never heard that. That's crazy. Just say it's my birthday today. Shian, it's your birthday? Wait, bro, you gotta let me know. Hold on, chat. You guys know what it is. You know what we do. You guys know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what time it is. You know what it is. Song time. Hold on, I gotta take my headset for this. It's Xian's birthday, dude. It's Xian's birthday. We gotta celebrate, chat. We gotta celebrate. I always have to look up the lyrics because my little brain can't handle this, man. My little brain's too dumb. Estas son las mañanitas que cantaba Rey David. Hoy por ser tu cumpleaños te las cantamos a ti. Despierta, Xian, despierta. Mira que ya amaneció. Ya los pajarillos cantan, la luna ya se metió. Qué linda está la mañana en que vengo a saludarte. Venimos todos con gusto y placer a felicitarte. El día en que tú naciste, nacieron todas las flores. En la pila del bautismo cantaron los ruiseñores. Ya viene amaneciendo, ya la luz del día nos dio. Levántate de mañana, mira que amaneció. Happy birthday, Xian! Happy birthday! Oh, hold on. I hope you have had. Hold on. Fuck. It's like, I hope you've had an amazing day surrounded by your friends, your family, your loved ones, and everybody. So, congratulations. Here's a special birthday heart just for you. Happy birthday. I hope you have an awesome one, okay? You deserve all the joy and the happiness, dude. I'm glad you shared it with us so we could share this moment here with you too. No! My guitar ripped off some of my nail polish. It's okay. The chip nail polish is a vibe. It's a vibe. RIP nail polish. RIP nail polish, dude. It's all good. Worthy sacrifice. Thank you, Sachi, and thank you, Shiwis. Of course. We hope that you've had an awesome, 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 awesome birthday, okay? The emoji nails vibe, dude, real. Is it really emoji nails if, is it really emo nails if they're not chipped? That's the real question. Oh my god, banger song after banger song, dude. That's why you do 2 codes? I'm lazy, honestly. Part of the emo aesthetic is the chipped ass nails, though, for real. When I see your smile, tears come down my face, I can't replace. And you get nail polish thinner to revive my black nail polish. Oh, is it like all chunked up from being old or left open or something? But I know I'll find deep inside me I can be the one. I will never let you fall. That reminds me, I gotta switch out my press-on nails. Some of them came off. Dude, y'all are so brave for those press-on nails, man. I've never used press-on nails, but some of my friends use them, and the howls they let out when those nails break is like guttural. Well, not even press-on ones, like the ones that they get done at the shop with little girls. Like that shit's fucking. Some of my friends will be like out and like their nail will break. I'll just hear the most blood curdling, ah, like shit. I left it by my window and forgot about it last week's. Cries, skill issues, dude. Acrylics, yeah, acrylics. Fucked up, man. Oh, for us. Acrylic and gel scare me, dude. They're scary. I'll be the one. Ow! What the fuck? Verlay. Damn, this song. Fun fact. Red Jumpsuit as Apparatus is the first band I ever got to see live. That I knew. I went to a festival, a small one at a college, and they were the first ones that I ever saw that I knew. My, because the acrylics, put on with the strongest glue known to man. I know that shit's terrifying, dude. I would never. Base taste, thank you. Yeah. Even worse when I single dent the nails, snags in your hair, moving out of your face. Fuck, dude. He's so goated. Thank you, thank you. Please don't walk away and please tell me you'll stay. Yeah. Oh. First and only concert I ever went to was Polyphia. I want to go to more. Polyphia's bass, dude. I love Polyphia. Use me as you will. Use my springs just for a thrill. I know I'll be okay. Polyphia mentioned. Polyphia's goated, dude. Polyphia's honestly goated. I will never. I haven't heard that name in years. I was front row, basically in front of Tim Henson. Dude, that was fucking sick as hell, actually. That's awesome, dude. What the hell? Actual based. Oh, my eye's burning. Ah! I will live for you through it all. Tim Henson, please, just 5 minutes of your time, dude. I still think one of my favorite bands to meet ever was both Escape the Fate and Pierce the Veil. I just wanna be someone. Escape the Fate, smokes a cigarette, dude, real. Oh my god, dude, my eye's burning. What the fuck? What did I have in my hand? I like touched my eye and now I'm dying. I'm not crying, I promise. It's the neck tats. It is the neck tats, dude. We don't live your opponent's lost his turn. Target opponent exiles top 3 cards in the library until the end of the turn. Play those cards if you cast a spell. Wait a minute. I'll cast it. Maybe. This here. Man, Escape the Fate, dude. Escape the Fate was so good. MCR this year, but the uni Wi-Fi nerfed me. Oh, that sucks, dude. I got to see Escape the Fate 2 years ago in LA. Best moment of my fucking emo life, dude. Best moment of my emo chud life, for real. Wait, you know what I got for you guys? You know what? You know what we need right now? This is what we need right now. Jorking. I can't play Jorking. We've been over this. I need to download it from my external hard drive. Think of when we were together. I'm so geeked. Oh shit. Punk goes pop. This is better. That's what I'm saying, dude. Y'all gotta trust me, bro. Y'all gotta trust me. Punk goes pop. I miss you every day. I want to get some friends together at some point and do like a modern day Punk goes pop album, dude. That'd be so fucking fire. Like, I really want to do that with like some of the newer like pop songs. I want to do like a Pump Goes Pop version of like Espresso and shit like that, you know? Like that'd be so cool. But it's got to be done like well, you know? Like it's got to be done well. Addicted to a certain kind of sadness. Like this is what the world needs to heal at this point, TBH. Oh, wait, you guys were talking about this the other day? Like Punk Goes Pop? Shit, give me now you're geeked. I am back. Welcome back, Alfredo Sauce. Welcome back. Good to see you again. That would be sick, please. Did I ever show you guys my electric guitar? I've been getting back into playing the electric guitar. She's my pride and joy, dude. Happened and then we were nothing. You haven't? Alright, hold on. She's my pride and joy, dude. I love her. I'm a bass guitarist, but I spent a lot of money on this guitar. It's a PRS. I love this guitar. So it's she's pretty. She's so pretty. I love like it's like a satin finish instead of like a gloss finish, so you could really see the wood. 7 string? No, it's a 6 string. It's a 6 string. But so it's got the double coil pickups here, but it's got a coil tap, which I really like. So what the coil tap does, this pulls out. It turns into a single coil. So like the double coil is basically like a double coil takes away like the hum for like more like metal and stuff heavy like that. Single coil gives you old school Fender, like Green Day, like single coil guitar sounds. And then of course you still have the 3-way switch and stuff. So yeah, it's like grain of the wood not painted. Yes, I love it. That's why I paid extra for this because of that. I'm being very careful with reflections. All right. But yeah, so like very like it has like the natural wood grain, and then there's the neck or the top, and it's a custom. So yeah, you can see like the birds on the fretboard and stuff too. Um, but I love this guitar. I love her. She is my pride and joy. And then for my bass, I just have a standard. I have an Ibanez 5-string bass. And then I have a standard Yamaha like P bass for jazz 4-string. Do you name your instruments? I used to. I used to honestly. I I need to go back to those days of joy and whimsy when I could name my instruments, man. Hill drums, bad romance. Ooh, I'll put that on. I'm just letting it on shuffle right now. Let's see what we got here. 1 through 10. Let's go through some of the greatest hits. Ooh, I like this one. What names have you give your what names have you given them? My old trombone used to be called Princesa. One of the best Pop Goes Pop songs. Yes. Never heard this version before. I like this version. I always show you guys my trombone, but it's way too reflective. But it's the bass trombone. I'll put a picture of it on the Discord at some point. She's my love, dude. I've had her through all of college. I mentioned it before. Like, she has seen me at my best and at my worst. Can you play the trombone right now? My neighbors are gonna fucking kill me, dude. A fellow trombonist? Hell yeah. Tromboning in the afternoon, dude. You'd bone your princessa. Fuck. Michelle strings instruments, play bass was going to give it to me. Aw. Boner time. The scale so fast that I missed it, goddamn. Wait, can I play through all of my scales still? Hold on. I'm gonna be so chopped, dude. I'm so chopped. Hold on, I need to take my headphones off. I'm like listening to like Funk Goes Pop. I'm not gonna do the rest of them right now. I can still do it. Those were the harder ones. Hashtag B major scale, baby. Let's go. It's a guitar that had flames on it and shit. Dude, that's fire though. The skate till PvC is coming back to me. Yes. Yeah, let's go. Miss My Trombone, I haven't played in a year now. You should, if you have access to it, of course. I want to try to find like a camera setup for like a hand cam. But like playing trombone, you feel me? Like I think it'd be fire. But like getting the angles right is so difficult. Wanna have movies. I used to say instead of groupies, I used to think the song said like I want to have boobies. And I was like, dude, based. When will you play Trombone Hero? I played it on stream before. I'll probably do it as like a placeholder at some point. Also thought it was boobies. Literally same. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one, dude. We all want boobies real, dude. Fucking hashtag everybody loves boobies, dude. Hashtag I love boobies. You guys remember those boobies bracelets that were like popular back then? I mean, I grew my own, so I'm good. Y'all can have them. Get mine off. Me growing up. Damn, boobies, dude. Boobies kind of fire, not gonna lie. What bracelet? The boobies bracelets? You guys never saw those? It just said boobies on them. It said the word boobies. They still sell them? Dead ass, dude? There's no way. They were such a hot commodity in middle school, dude. Fucking insane, ain't it? They sell them at Sumi's still? I need to pull up to Sumi's, bro. Trying to think if there's anything else that's like cool, worth showing off in my room. No, they said I love boobies on them. Oh yeah. They had like eye and then like the heart and then boobies. Not much else to really show off, really. Nothing worth like showing, I guess. Get my phone up. Like. They were for breast cancer awareness fundraising. Do the fund still? I don't know if they still do that for them, but that's what it was supposed to be for originally. Yeah, like they were for like breast cancer awareness. Reflexiveness. How are we gonna find you at off guy if we don't know what you look like? I'm gonna have to look out for your arm tattoos. If I'm gonna be at off guy, if I'm gonna be able to make it, I will let you guys know what you can look for. I'll probably be wearing something in particular, because obviously I'll be wearing like a face mask y todo. I have a sticker from Sumi that says to-do list your mom on my life, dude. I remember those. Y'all remember Tom's, bro? The fucking catastrophic fashion disaster that we all were. That shit was like the hottest thing back then. Motherfucking Toms, bro. 2012ish fashion was something. They have no art support. Dude, I used to march in Toms. I'd be fucking slipping and sliding up in this bitch, dude. Dead ass. I'm just fucking flying everywhere. Help me. Help me. What? I used to march in Toms. I don't like this version that much. Literally how? Fucking horrendously. Where's some? Oh, my ass would be grass if I showed up at fucking Tom's. How do you get away with that shit? Dude, my band teacher would yell at me for anything anyways. Tom's were the least of his worries. Her eyes like they're not shining. Her hair. She's so beautiful. I'm pissed. Oh, I know. Once you compliment her, she won't believe me. It's so sad to say, but they don't see what I see. And I ask her if I look okay. You know I'll say. What time is it, dude? Holy fuck! It's 11:53. What the fuck, man? Still waiting for my future partner to show up and sing the song for me, dude. Never settle for less. Just the way you are. When you smile. I'm so sorry. I've kept you guys hostage this whole time, just watching me on my bullshit. Hi, Frenchie. Thank you for the ofrenda. Welcome in. We were hostages. Yep, kept me hostage long before this. I've been stuck. Damn. Luckily pulling an all-nighter, so I'm willing to be hostage. Oh, we got like last second work stuff or school stuff. Flirted with my ex in high school by sending a Talia AMV with the song. Dude, Dot, you're so real for that. You're honestly so real for that. See your face. I'm here willing, not hostage. It just seems so odd to me, like respectfully, in like a good way, that you guys enjoy sitting here just watching me do my magic bullshit, like just sleeve cards and stuff. Like that's like such a like not a bad weird, but it's just like a damn. You're amazing. Cause it's like so weird. Cause it's like I feel like I'm not really doing anything. You know, I'm just kind of like this is something that I would do on my own free time. Like if you guys weren't here and I had like free time genuinely, I would probably be listening to like music like this, just sleeving up these cards. We literally met because of Hatalia. It was such a different time. That is insane, isn't it? It's just nice to chat and do other stuff with someone in the background, form of body doubling with y'all. I miss you. Okay. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate it. I think it's really cool. Hands maxing, mind you. Steps and stairs for a while. Took a break from some stuff to also organize cards. Hell yeah. We're all just organizing cards together. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. I mean, 1,000,000% rather be here with you guys, yapping and just doing this stuff. It's just so weird sometimes. I have to like remind myself, like, oh, fucking such a good song. It's like so weird because like I'm used to this just being like my like niche little hobbies, whether it's like magic or like magic tricks or like Rubik's cubes and shit. Like I don't know. I'm just like damn. I'm just out here building my magic deck. Say what points to use against you in the future. What the hell? I'm gonna finish building my Pokemon deck to this stream. Hell yeah, Dot. What kind of deck did you build? Honestly, it feels like this is like also super really nice for me because like normally um I put a lot of like planning into all the streams that I do, and not to say that this is like a low planned like not planned stream because I still had obviously like how to prepare all of the proxies and stuff, but it's like Also nice every now and then to just kind of go live and be able to just kind of like chill and yap and not have to worry about like having to like plan out what I need to do too much, you know? Not like to an excessive amount or whatever. But it's a nice time. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. Cooking chorizo at midnight. Well, dude, save me some, please, bro. Save me some, please. How many lives do I have? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got 19. Okay, let's rock some. I've been grinding on Honkai Star Rail this whole stream. Hell yeah, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23. It's mostly red and blue. So let's do 10 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 red. 1. Uh-oh. Do I have enough red? Uh-oh. Rutro Raggy. Oh, I do have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the rest will be swamps. Whenever I have left. Okay, cool. I bested around my excessive amount of Sorrow Art cards. I'm like, I can't sleep. It's 1:15. I'm hungry. No! Close your eyes and rest. Honey's falling asleep. Good night, everybody. Good night, honey. Que tenga bonita noche. Mwah. Good night, Mielita. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not even gonna mute. Squared PNG, thank you for the follow. Fuck. I wasn't gonna try to mute. Fuck. Don't cough on us. I sneezed. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Salud. Gracias. Gracias. You know what's funny? I've been thinking, I'm like, what are some things that I could do for like my 1-year anniversary / birthday stream? And I was debating on adding a like goal or something, because I don't know if I want to do like a subathon goal, like shit like that. I don't know yet. But if I did, I was like, what are some of the goals that I could do? And of course, there's like the maid watermelon dress, you know, like whatever. But I was like, kind of thinking like, what if I added like a goal to bring like Mama Sochi on stream? And like, I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, I don't trust Mama Sochi to not like literally dox me, no matter how much I prep her for all of this, you know? Like, like I love Mama Sochi, but I don't know, man. It doesn't even have to do with like the story she would tell. It was just straight up can't trust her to not fucking dox me frame one, bro. Would dox your ass? Yeah. Best to be safe at that point. Yeah, dude. I'd be like, all right, Mama Sachi, like, don't say my name, you know? Don't say any names. And like halfway through, she'd immediately full government name. Fuck. And she'd blame it on me, dude, honestly. Like, I'd say something stupid, and then she'd drop the whole, like, Mexican mom, like, Sochi Pili virtual tuber a la puta. And then blame me for it. Then we get Mama Sochi, and you cover your identity. Not the full government name. Yeah, dude. I already know. I already know what's up. I already know what's coming. You could record a video with her? That's actually a good idea, Dot. I like that idea. If I do, it'd have to be something like that. Ask Mama Sochi questions, and I'll just edit. Tossed it in the trash. He tossed. I need more swamps. Pero un poquito más cerca del cielo de tres. Don't understand as I would cross Virginia for ya. Hand on a blade for ya. Front of a blade for ya. Would have to go into witness protection program? Dude, real. You know what I've been getting back into again, like recently? Is fucking wrestling, bro. Like, not even the new wrestling. I haven't watched wrestling like in a long time. But I've been like slowly getting back into. I grew up on like watching wrestling, like WWE and like Raw and stuff. And I've been watching some of like the old classic games. I'm talking like Eddie Guerrero. Like, okay, my favorite wrestler of all time was Eddie Guerrero. I love that guy. I love everything about watching Eddie Guerrero. I think his whole gimmick, like wrestling and stuff, was like peak. The whole thing, like Rey Mysterio's like what got me into wrestling at first. That was like my friend's favorite wrestler, and then seeing the dynamic between him and Eddie Guerrero was like so peak. But like legitimately, like Eddie Guerrero was like my hero growing up. I loved that guy. I caught up to last year, missed a lot of drama, dude. I don't even know what's going on, honestly. Like, I haven't even tried to catch up on what's going on. But like, I've just been watching like old highlights of like the classic, not classic wrestlers, because I feel like it's past the classic era. But like, I'm talking like Eddie Guerrero, JBL, Undertaker, like during that time. And it like brought back so many memories of like when I used to watch wrestling at my friend's house, and like his dad would like pay for WrestleMania, and like we would like wrestle in his living room and stuff. Like, such good memories, dude. It kind of makes me want to get back into wrestling, but I need to budget my hyperfixations at this point. Damn, the Undertaker, dude. Undertaker, John Cena, like Stone Cold Steve Austin. And it's like it made me sad thinking about like, you know, Eddie and like what happened with him, and the same thing like Batista's family, and like there's so much shit that went down. But dude, I loved Eddie Guerrero. Like Eddie Guerrero was literally like my icon growing up. I think it might have had to do with like growing up, you know, like in a different country, just seeing like him be so like unapologetically like Mexican or whatever. I don't know. I binge hyperfixation and rotation, or I can't. Yeah, that I totally get you on that, Ruda. I hop from like hyperfixation to hyperfixation. But now that summer's coming up, I might binge some stuff. Okay, I'll have to test this deck. I was at least able to finish sleeving up my full Azula deck. God, I love how beautiful these sleeves look. Actually, like this is such a beautiful color for Azula. God, I'm such a fucking nerd, dude. But Fire Lord Azula deck is completed. I just need to do some test hands. Look at that. Oh, dude, you can't tell me that's not beautiful. You can't tell me that's not beautiful, bro. All my life, bro. That shit's peak. Mwah, chef's kiss, dude. Well, you guys want to see the color sleeves that I got for Toph too? Theming on point, yeah. I got the silver metallic sleeves for Toph since I'm doing the metal bending deck for Toph. So I got her that. Azula, yep, that's the tweet. Send tweet. Banger tweet, dude. Banger tweet. I need to buy another deck box. I thought this was blue, but I was told it was more like tealish. Toph might go. We love Toph in this house. Azula will go in here for now. Actually, I'll organize them real quick. I'll at least do one or two flat shuffles. The metallic sleeves are my favorite. They look so good, dude. It's like an artifact metal bending deck. I have so many magic decks now, dude. I need to be put down, bro. I need to get put down. I'm fucking sick, bro. There's something that just feels nice about handling the cards too, dude. I could just sit here all day just like handling these cards. Group euthanasia in 10 minutes. Yeah, chat, pull up. We're doing a group euthanasia in 10 minutes. Who else do you have completed? Yeah, I have my main decks. I have an Ishtola Esper Control. I have Arden the Usurper Mono Black Demon Tribal. A Bellow the Bard Standard Precon. I have Winter Graveyard Focused Revival deck. And I do have a Shorakai that I don't really play. I've been kind of like taking it apart. Running away. I really like your name, Rainy. It's a really cool name, Rainy Day. I like that. Might be late. I have a lobotomy with Claire's just before. What else? Oh yeah, did I mention? Oh yeah, I mentioned the Bell of the Bard. What else? I'm missing one. I don't know. I have a few of them. I missed accuses the group hysterectomy. Fuck. We're just doing everything as a group now. Fuck, man. Let's go. There's group hysterectomies going in the Shiki Court? Dude, I gotta talk to Shiki. What the fuck's going on in the in that Discord? Same, I'm tired of periods. I've only ever had one, and it was a simulation, and I'm tired of them for you guys, dude. Killing myself in Minecraft, I missed it. Bass. Okay, I'll do one more spread shuffle, and then we'll go. He has nothing to do with it, just the reason we got together? Okay. I'll just ask him anyway. I'll be like, hey, did you know that they're doing group hysterectomies in your Discord? I'll be like, damn. That's crazy. Can I project my own to you for fertility's sake? Yes, fertility. That's definitely why. I'll tank him. I got you. It costs $0 to say nothing, but it gives me a good chuckle to say something. Would not be surprised. That's what I'm saying. I don't think, like, that's top 10 least surprising things he would hear about you guys. Not gonna lie. Maybe the next hand cam will be like a painting hand cam. I want to paint some stuff on stream. Maybe a Gunpla or some of the Warhammer characters that I bought. We'll see. Alright. We're going to be ending soon here anyways. Painting stream. Yes. You guys can help me tell... You guys can help tell me what color's what. I'll have you guys tell me what's up. What the fuck? Lashing in my bad luck. Nights I call it a drop. Nights I wish that my eyes could. Oh god, I forgot he's blind. Yeah, what's red and green exactly? I don't know if you trust us. Fuck it, dude. Will Bob Ross guide you, dude? I did one of those things once where it's like a guided painting thing, and like you go and they're like, "Oh, like we're gonna paint this today." I'm like, "Oh fuck!" I had to ask one of my homies, like, "Bro, can you fucking label my colors for me like a fucking kindergartner, please?" Oh god, the fucking blacks. At least some of us will be trustworthy, probably. Hey, end of the day, no matter what happens, at least it'll be fucking funny. Am I right? That's the most important part. I love those wine and paint nights. Never follow directions, but it's still fun, right? I gotta show you guys some of the ones that I did. Wait, did I leave some lands here? Fuck me, I did. Mm. Fuck. Should I fix these right now? Should I fix these right now? I don't know, guys. Shit. I'll just fix them off stream. Fuck. I'll fix them off stream. Whatever. Well, let's see. Hold on. Who's live right now? Because I want to make sure. Only if it bothers you that much. I have to fix it today for my own sake. I know that much. I can't sleep until I fix it. If there's people I could raid into after that'll still be live, I'll do it. Gundy's live. He'll be live for a while. Okay, let's fix it real quick. Let's fix it real quick, because this shit's gonna... He's like me, he's a perfectionist. Dude, I have that mental, dude. It's the tism, bro. I have to fucking fix it, or the tism won't let me sleep. Literally wake up in fucking cold sweat. Sochi. Sochi. You bitch ass. Okay, we'll do all the black mana for sure. Okay. Maybe that's not tism, that's OCD. Dude, I'm just ill, bro. I got a little bit of it all. Like, legit, this would keep me up at night. I wouldn't be able to. I still need to fucking shower, man. Don't people do, like, shower streams or some shit where they, like, put their phone on and it's just audio only and they're just, like, taking a shower or something? Am I tweaking? Am I just a fucking... Am I making shit up? Land, 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 land. So many lands, holy fuck. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, some of them do. Okay. I'm like, I swear to God I've heard of this. Don't tell me I'm like crazy. That's a thing? Okay, cool. I knew it was a thing. I'm just like, is it though? Gerard did one pretty recently, really? At least a few Ninja Sunday, but I don't know what the content was. Such a sour stream when? I don't know, man. That just feels like it wouldn't even be enjoyable. Like, just talking to me while I'm taking a shower seems so weird. I sent my Yume whip in the Discord. How dare you make me do this? I'm grateful for your sacrifice, Dot. Hashtag Sochi shower stream. Wild. 1 billion trillion gifted. At least you can sell the shower water fundraiser. Shower stream, sell shower water right there. I'll watch any stream. You make them entertaining. Do I? I'm just a guy. Free juice lawsuits? Wait, there's... I've heard about the feet juice. I haven't heard about the lawsuits. Dude, every day I log into fucking Twitter, all I see is fucking feet on my timeline. Release me, bro. Who got a lung infection from drinking the Miku feet water? I'm fucking sick, dude. You got me fucked up. They got infections, so they wanted to sue. You can't sue for fucking stupidity, dude. You created your feed brick by fucking brick, brother. Dude, it's not even my feed. It's like I'm never on For You. And when I'm on For You, it's either hold on. Like when I'm in For You, it's either Mina's fucking Jaws nipple picture or like oomph shit going down, or it's like the feet pic, and there's like no in between. Like, honestly, dude, that's all that's ever on my fucking timeline. It's so funny. Everybody, all of you guys, if you guys are wondering, about like Egosa or whatever, you guys taught me about Egosa and like ego searching, and I started doing it. Now I don't even have to. Like, my timeline is a curated newspaper of your guys' posts, and honestly, I fucking love it. Oh, let's not do that. Let's do that. Head in my hands. Okay, hold on. Let me see. On my timeline right now, top post is Dria. Top post is Dria. Hold on. We have top post Dria. Who else we got? Oh, there's Mina. Surely this is some kind of oshikatsu. Sageya, wet finger doodled rat. I pet the wet rat. Okay, so that's the next person. Sova, being a big fucking nerd while simultaneously exhibiting chud behavior would work on me, by the way. Dude, I'm not even exaggerating. This is literally my timeline right now. This is literally my timeline right now. And Sova sold out Kimmy by association. Suchi playing commander by himself with 4 decks, his schizo duels. Why that kind of endearing? Oh, then we got Apple. Oh my God, Apple's watching Gundy. Let's go. I love Gundy. We got Eden. Eden talking shit about Doc. We got Honey and her Dine and Dash list. We got Softo saying he's gonna unsub from Tay. Like, dude, it's just you guys. Here's Kimmy again. With oh, Tavi retweeted Tavi. Philippines mention. Kumi, Gundy, Apple. Oh, that's really cute. Maria, ahí está Maria. Yeah, no. See, I'm telling you guys. I'm safe by virtue of not tweeting. That's true. I'm stuck on the Ube Sorbet's Discord tweet, and I swear I see another ignorant white person's opinion. I'm gonna claw my eyes out and shove them up my ass. Delete Twitter now? No, I don't know. I'm having a good time. What is the like? Do you guys remember like a month? Not a month. It was just like years ago. I don't know why I said a month. I'm fucking tweaking. Where there was this whole thing where they were calling agua fresca like something water, like spa water or some shit. That made me want to fucking throw up, man. Like that shit was insane. Okay, fixed. The spa water, yeah, dude. That shit was wild. Oh Lord, spa water makes me think of the foot bath water. I'm ill. Spa water, dude. I'm like, brother, that's just agua fresca. Please, God, release me. Please release me. Spa water isn't even the same as agua fresca. Well, that's what they were calling it. They just had like, here's this Mexican-inspired spa water. It's more pulpy and flavorful. Like, I don't even know what it was, dude. Either way, I was like, I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. Developed vegan ube ice cream, and they're all throwing it. Afecas Filipino said that the recipe they use is already a thing in the Philippines. Tired emoji. Oh my days. Slices of things in water. Like, man, I'm just a messenger, bro. I'm just a messenger. Someone claimed tostadas are like flat tacos. I feel, yeah, but okay, I'm gonna be so honest, Asula. I'm gonna be so honest. I I don't know if it's hopeful for me to think this, but I feel like some of those like that, like they have to be rage bait for interaction. Like they have to be rage bait for interaction. Do I doubt that someone would actually genuinely think that? No. But I feel like like they have to be rage bait, dude. And I cry each time, right, Saru? I definitely thought that was rage bait. Yeah, like I like look at these and it's like a lot of the times I'm like, nah, this is straight rage bait, dude. Like they know they could get interactions. Rage bait used to be believable. Exactly, exactly. Honestly, I feel like a lot of it does come from though, like people. I'm gonna put Azula in the nice deck box because she deserves it. She's been through enough already. I feel like, holy fuck, she doesn't even fit in this fucking deck box. A la puta madre. Okay, well, I need to get her a nicer deck box in the future. Holy shit. That's wild. Okay. Okay. I need to gatekeep Ube. Ube being popular is such a shame because absolutely being not scale sustainably. Yeah, that's true. Got my boyfriend a deck box. It's a wooden dragon head. The mouth opens to reveal cards. That's sick as hell. What the fuck? I need to get me one of those, dude. What the fuck? No, no, I really need to buy a bigger deck box. Holy shit, man. This is essentially all double sleeve. All right, well, Asula deck is done. A lot of Ube farmers already struggle with livable wages. That's a downside about a lot of this stuff getting like quote unquote popularized or whatever is because people just buy shit and they don't research what it needs or like, you know, like it's always money. Shake my damn head, dude. This is my pandan. I'm gonna riot. Please no my pandan. What's pandan? Hold on. Pandan. Tropical plant known as pandan, fragrant leaves for to flavor desserts and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, kitty. Also known as screw pine. Interesting. All right. Well, guys, we made it. We did it. My microphone back. We have made it to the end. Holy moly, dude. Yeah, I didn't expect to go 4.5 hours. I got work tomorrow, dude. I got fucking work tomorrow. Holy shit. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Hold on, let me go back to my normal BG. Release me! I don't even know how I muted myself. How did that shit happen? Is it a pinche pepino? Es un gusano, güey. Anyways, I'm so out of it, dude. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today, man. I know I was just kind of like low key like nerding out the whole time, but it's always a good it's always a good time. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, man. I'm excited for our next stream. I'll see you guys on Friday. We're gonna be with Yui actually. So on Friday, we're gonna be hanging out with Yui. and answering your guys' music questions. If you guys aren't yet a part of it, feel free to join me on what fucking am I stupid, dude? What am I? There we go. Okay. Feel free to join us in the Discord. There's a category there in the announcements where you guys can ask me and you and I questions. Honestly, fuck it. If you want to add it on the just the regular Ask Sochi, that's fine. You could clarify that it's for something else or whatever, right? So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys on Friday. Man, I'm tired. Wait, are we in ads right now? Are we in ads? Can somebody tell me if we're in ads? If we are in, because it says that we are, but I don't know if you guys are trapped. I don't want to leave you guys off in ads. If so, release me. Okay, we are in ads. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait till the we're out of ads because I want to say goodbye to everybody. But yeah, thank you for. I mean, what we got a lot done. We built some decks, painted my nails. Shit, man, it was a good day. I hope you guys enjoy the hand cams. I always feel like the hand cams are like really low effort. But they're a lot of fun. They're honestly genuinely a lot of fun for me. Adiós, que descansen. Adiós, adiós. Ay, güey, neta. I love the head cams. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm really glad that you guys enjoy. Thank you for stream, Sochi. Have a good resting, Mister. Thank you for dropping by, Rainy. Thank you, Miyoji. Thanks for stream, Fuki. Are we learning music theory? It's not gonna be a music teaching stream. It's gonna be more so like you can ask us questions about like what our experience was maybe in like music college, funny stories about music college, any questions you might have about classical music. Like it's just a general question. It's not like necessarily a teaching stream. It's just to get like the perspective of like two classically trained musicians. Thank you, Kiyoshi. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for everybody who's here. Thank you for all of the raids today. Thank you, Aoi, for the raid. Thank you, Gunit. Thank you, Lianwei. Everybody who came in. Is Mayo an instrument? It is actually. I really appreciate all of you guys. I'll see you guys again on Friday. Yes, I'm gonna say los quiero mucho, right? Que tengo bonita noche. And we're gonna be raiding into Gundy, actually. We love Gundy in this house. He was part of the karaoke relay this past weekend. So go show him some love. And I will see you guys on Friday. Otsupili. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Que tengan bonita noche. Good night, good night, good night, everybody. Bye, bye, bye.